Okay, yep, we should be good. Alright, this will be a fun live stream. Let's get the word out there, dude. There's gonna be a lot of jamming today. I'm actually looking forward to this. I really hope the weather is gonna be kind to me, because it is storming in my area, and I don't like it. Rank video game soundtracks live. Stream tier list. Don't forget the red dot. Oh boy. Hey, Benty. Livestream Kun always butchers your name. It doesn't know how to say it. Whoops. I was messing up my tweets. My name is not Betsy, you worthless bot. Yeah, it is. It's trying. It can't really do very much, but it does what it can. It's kind of become a character in its own right. By the way, let me know how music sounds, how I sound against it, and if I need to turn it up or down, because I can do all those things. Sounds all good. Okay, cool. All right. I'm actually very eager to get into this. I've this is one of the few live streams I've gotten like really excited about. Mainly because I put a lot of work into it. I thought about it a lot, and I've kind of formulated what I want to do with it. Alright. But yeah, no, I'd say it's going to be a very casual stream, though. Just going to chill, listen to video game music, and we're going to rank it live. And we're basically just going to go as far as it takes to get through everything, because I have quite a few games listed. I don't have all the games I've ever played listed, but actually we'll explain it here in just a second. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. So today we are going to be ranking video game soundtracks, and this is going to be a very interesting little thing, because basically the way I'm going to be doing is you'll see it right down here, right down there. I have a little sidebar that kind of shows what soundtracks currently playing, and we're going to go through a couple of them on stream, and we're going to listen to them, and we're going to rank them and see how well they all stack up against each other. Which one is the GOAT, which are trashed here. So we'll see about it. I have quite a selection because I've played a lot of games and I listen to a lot of soundtracks in my spare time. And just about everything I'm going to be talking about today is on Spotify. And that's the main reason that's the main way I can actually play and go through some of these here too. So that's why, again, you'll see this little sound bar down here showing you what's playing, so we can kind of see what goes on. Hopefully I don't get hit with a lot of copyright this stream. That would be a big bad no. But I'm going to do my best to avoid the ones I know is going to trigger it, because from what I can tell, a lot of the video game soundtracks that trigger the copyrights is usually ones from Japanese studios. So a lot of Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts stuff that I might talk about, I might not be able to actually play it on the live stream. But some of them are fine. Some parts of some of them are kind of fine. So I should be able to at least go through those. But yeah, let us get right into it, because I'm very excited, and I'm curious to show you what I have lined up here for you today. So just to clarify, I might have over-delivered a little bit on some of this live stream or some of this tier list, because we have quite a bit to go through. So here is my tier list. I'll go through the tiers real quickly first. Basically, this is what I wanted to do for my last stream too, is I kind of wanted to title everything a little bit more personal. So now I have, oh yeah, by the way, thank you for, yeah, she's kind of just sitting there. She's going to chill here for a while. So we got top tier, which is nothing but bangers, solid soundtracks, which are just like a really good soundtrack. I could vibe with this, meaning, you know, it's something that I'm good and I can vibe with. They do what they need to, so they're like, oh yeah, they're just kind of like middle of the road. It's all good. They're not particularly good or groundbreaking, but they do what they need to do for the game. They're fine, but I just can't. It just literally means I think they're fine and they fit whatever game they're going for, but I can't get behind it. It's not my kind of thing. I really don't like this, which is just, you know, I just don't really like it, obviously. And then trash taste. So we're going to see how these all stack up. Dear Bird, that's a ton of games. Yeah, I know, you hadn't even seen the whole list here. So I have about 100 games to go through. And it's a bunch of games that I've kind of gone through here a bit. But we do have a couple of them to go through here today. I almost forgot to do the Neptunia soundtrack on here, and I would have definitely gotten roasted for that. But I did add them at the last second. I think we actually might be able to do that real quickly first, just because I do know that there's a couple of them I want to kind of get out of the way, and then we can kind of get onto the rest of the tier list. So I think we'll do that first. I think we'll go and do the Neptunia soundtracks first. So let me first stop this music. And sadly, we won't be able to listen to the Neptunia music live, I think, because I don't really have a good way to do it. And a lot of the Neptunia soundtrack on Spotify is basically region locked. I think that's why I kind of forgot about them too, is because I was mainly pulling from Spotify. But what we can do is I have a little BGM thing in the background that's going to loop the same soundtrack. So we're going to listen to that. So this is basically what we'll use as our soundbite. Because I cannot be a true Neptunia fan if I do not rank the soundtracks of the games that they are in and all the ones that I played. Use a VPN for region lock songs, dork. Yeah, well, the thing is, you have to buy VPNs, and I'm not willing to do that. And I just haven't really gotten. I don't know. I feel weird about using them. I haven't really ever used one before, so I don't even know how to go about it. But really, I don't really mind all too often, anyways. Spotify really kind of gives me everything else I want, so it's all good. But yeah, let's go through the first one. So again, I'm just gonna put them up here just so I can have them up on the list. We're first going to talk about, as soon as I can get up there, Rebirth 1. There we go. Okay, so Rebirth number 1. Oh god. Hey, what are you doing there? Get back down there. Okay. So Rebirth soundtrack number 1. I really like the first Rebirths. They kind of went with the vibe of the whole series, and I think most of the other Rebirth games kind of mostly borrowed from it, so I think Rebirth 2 and 3 are probably going to be in the same category as this one. I largely really love the Neptunia soundtrack. I think they're all pretty much bangers. Astrobob wants the attention. He'll get his chance. Don't worry. I will get to him in a bit. But no, honestly, not even being based, I really love a lot of the songs from Neptunia soundtrack. It's just very fun and upbeat stuff. There's some songs that that are kind of not as great, but I think overall, just about every sound, I would listen to them on a good occasion. Even during the game when I play it, I like a lot of what I hear. Especially also not even going into the opening themes that they do for the games, and even the ending themes, they are all great. Every single one of them has been very good. So honestly, I'm just willing to just put the whole Rebirth series up on the same pedestal and just put them all in the bangers soundtracks. I just gotta let them load. This tier list is being very slow today, as you can see. It's probably because it has to load so many images. I told it to load so much at one time. But yeah, there's 1, 2, and 3, so we got all those kind of up there. As for the rest, by the way, just disregard the last one all the way down here, because that one is a placeholder that I originally did for Sisters vs. Sisters, but I made it a little bit better and more centered on there. And I don't know how to get rid of it, sadly. I think, or at least... Oh no, wait, I think that one's actually TierMaker, right? And that one might be the Mega Dimension. No, that is... There we go. It's being very slow. Oh my god. I hope it's not like this the whole stream. That's going to be very bad if that's the whole case. I really don't want to have to re-put them all up there because there's already a pain getting them on there in the first place. Yeah, no, but I'm pretty sure this one is actually V2, or this one's actually Victory's soundtrack. V2 was actually really good too. Honestly, I think really the whole Neptunia soundtrack as a whole was really good. Senran Kagura brought in a lot of a lot more Japanese-inspired things, and I think it was also largely inspired by Senran Kagura as well, so... But I remember liking a lot of what I heard from that. 24-hour stream. Oh no, hopefully it doesn't last that long. Just talking about video game soundtracks. I could talk about video game soundtracks for probably about 24 hours, but I'm definitely not going to do that tonight. Oh no, here's Mega Dimension. Wait, so what's this one? Is this... God, I actually can't remember what a lot of these are. I'm pretty sure that one's for 3. Maybe actually, did I do it twice? Did I put the same game in twice? I know this one down here is Riders. This is Sisters vs. Sisters. That's Virtual Stars. That's Mega Dimension. That's Cyber Dimension. And then the last one is Neptune. Oh, God. I already forgot the script. Yeah, no, it's... But like I said, I'm pretty sure they're all kind of really in the same vein. I really just love the whole Neptunia soundtrack as a whole. I don't really think any of the games had a bad soundtrack. All of them had stuff that I like about them. I just wish I could add to Spotify, because then I would listen to a lot of it. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to put everyone as here, and everyone's going to think I'm incredibly based. Sounds good? Sounds good. I'm totally not biased in my decisions at all. I can only scroll so far, so I have to kind of move them up here first. Oh wait, no, that's right. This one has to stay back down here. Okay. But nope, we're just gonna jut them all up there. I think that's great. And in no particular order either. Just get them all up there. All bangers. It is a proven fact the Neptunia's franchise has nothing but bangers. Much like the Sega franchise, which I will also be getting into. Get out of here. I got a bunch of ads for stuff there in a bit. Okay, so we got that so far. We're going to go ahead and mute this now. Factual and unbiased reporting here. Exactly. That's what we're all about. Okay, so I think we're just kind of, I want to try to kind of go in order. I technically have an order also through my Spotify list that I made for the stream. So we'll go through that here in a little bit too. I'll kind of try to touch on series in a row as much as I can, just so I can keep everything together. But I think we can actually start with Astrobot, especially because he jumped in right at the beginning. So let me go to his soundtrack page. And I'm just going to go ahead and just put the whole thing on shuffle, because I basically listened to just about everything here. Just about, at least. But Astro is definitely one of my favorite ones. So let me skip ahead a bit there. Astrobot's soundtracks, honestly, really good. I played this game a lot in my spare time, and the game just has some really funky, really like upbeat and just really good like stuff in it. I love it, actually. Hold on, I'll go through a couple of them in here, but I have a lot of favorite songs that I like out of this. Astro is probably definitely one of my favorite ones first. You hear Crash Site a lot because you usually go to this site a lot. I only have 80 more bots until I complete it. Yeah, I still need to get a bunch more too. I also love Astrobot because, of course, they gave one of my favorite series a shout out and made a whole soundtrack based on the Ape Escape soundtrack, which was definitely a treat. Like, listen to this shit, dude. Love this shit, dude. Also, one of the best music stages in Astrobot, Puppetry. He raps the whole time too. He's a puppetry. I still have to go through more of it, but I love so much of it. There's a bunch of bangers inside of this thing, dude. Here, I'll keep Spikebot on for a little bit more. Escape songs are mid at best. Hey, look, I love the Ape Escape soundtrack. I love it. Also, again, listen to this shit. Freaking hype-ass music. So yeah, needless to say, Astrobot is filled with nothing but bangers, and I'm not ashamed to say so. Even some like the epic boss encounters, they do some really good work on that. But yeah. Alright, next game we're going to cover. Let's see. Technically, I don't know if we want to go down to like the list I have, but the next thing on here is technically from Little Big Planet. I really love Little Big Planet. This is even the garden theme is actually really nice. Delta and Trash Taste. Oh, we'll get to Deltarune. Don't you worry. But yeah, I actually really like Lily. It has like a charming and like whimsical kind of feel to it, and some of the songs actually kind of go a little bit more heavier, but a lot of them are kind of just like this like poppy kind of feel. They got some good stuff though. This one kind of has a slow start to it, so like if you go ahead further. It's great. I could vibe to this song all day. I think, what was it? Just because I like rock and metal and stuff a lot, I think The Wedding was one of my favorite songs, actually, because this has some stuff in it. Yeah. There might be another one, actually, now I remember. You know, but they got some cool stuff in this. I love this whole game when I played it the first time around. I don't know if I'd call all of them bangers, but there's definitely some good stuff in this one. Like, hear that guitar? Yeah. It's some good stuff, honestly. I would say it's a solid soundtrack all through and through. Where's Little Big Planet on this list, actually? I wonder if we should go through in order here, because I feel like that would actually be a little bit better instead of having to search for this freaking thing in my list. Because I'm looking at all these thumbnails and I'm like, which one of these is Little Big Planet? There you are. But I'll say it's solid. Let's go into Deltarune, everyone. Let's start from the beginning. So, I don't know. Toby Fox always makes amazing music, in my opinion. I love the Undertale soundtrack. I love Deltarune a lot as well too so far. I obviously haven't been able to listen to everything because I haven't faced every encounter in the game, but they got some good stuff in here. I don't know if I would say they're all bangers, but they definitely got some good stuff in here. Cause like, what was it? Lancer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I love Lancer. Susie even has a good theme too. Which I think is, actually, yeah, the next one, Rude Buster. I know, Rude Buster is technically the battle theme. That's right. And of course, who could forget about the Field of Open Dreams? This shit's funky as hell, dude. Funky as hell, dude. There's definitely some bangers on the soundtrack. I wouldn't say they're all bangers, but there's some good stuff in here. Susie's actually Steven, according to the bot. Oh yeah. Have they been misnaming her name too? Which also this. I gotta go with the drop. There we go. She's got a good theme too. And that's just chapter 1. They rank it up as they go. Actually, hold on. Can I go into more of this? There you go. It's TV time. They got good stuff. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Deltarune got some good shit. But again, I would be hard pressed to say that all the songs from Deltarune were bangers. There's definitely some good stuff though in it. Actually, you know what? I am willing to say it's nothing but bangers. There's a lot of good songs in here. I need to go through more of the new soundtracks because I only, I think, did chapter 1 and 2 so far in my thing. But there is definitely some things wrong. Actually, right. My opinion is fact. And also, while we're on the topic of Toby Fox, let's go ahead and delve into the Undertale soundtrack, shall we? Once upon a time, there was a game that was made by Toby Fox called Undertale, and what can I say? It's all bangers, dude. What can I say? That it's all bangers. That is also true, but that's not the one I selected. Persona 5 jumped into the conversation like, yes, you called. Don't worry, Persona. We will talk about you in a second. But no. Undertale. Very good game. Very good soundtrack. Very good things that were done all the way through. I mean, I even vibed to Ruins, you know? I was able to wait for the drop. There's a lot of great songs in here. Also, freaking dog song, dude. How could you not love dog song? And also, who could forget? Bone Trossel is also really good too. Very, very solid track for that one too. Undyne was really good too. The Tenmi Village. The Spear of Justice. Such a good battle theme. Metal Crusher was a really good battle. All of the battle themes were so good. All of the battle themes are so good. Spider Dance? Even Core is kind of like something you can kind of vibe to a little bit. Undertale is also very, very cute song too. And then we have to do at least we have to do the meme too. The meme. Megalovania. Literally the most legendary song in video game history, I would dare say. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go on with the other ones, though. We can talk about Persona, though. Only bangers from that game. Actually, you know what? I'll put Neptune on while I discuss this one. Again, because I can't really play Persona soundtrack too much because a lot of it is copyrighted. But there are some really good bangers in it though. I will definitely agree with you on the fact that Persona 5 banger soundtrack, dude. This shit had some like here, actually, you know what? I forgot this is actually what I wanted to do with it. Boop. I am going to listen to it, but you guys can't listen to it with me. I'm sorry. I can't. The most of the Japanese songs are gonna be silenced because if I don't do it, then Twitch will probably do it for me, and they'll also silence my voice with it, which is not very good for me, at least. Here we go. Persona 5 original soundtrack. This shit's good, though. This shit right here is really good. Wake up, get out there. Such a good opening theme. I also love Why Life Will Change. One of my favorite songs from this game. Beneath the Mask's instrumental. Very solid. Love it every time it comes on. Of course, the battle theme. Last surprise. Shit's great. Oh, here's the original Beneath the Mask. Not the instrumental one. This one's really good too. And of course, if you want to go lo-fi, you got the rainy version, which is just the perfect amount of calmness. I also love Life Goes On. It's just really good. Um, Also, again, I went through this entire soundtrack on the what was it? On Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. And again, that song that even that game by itself, all bangers because it came from the same game. Very much all bangers. I think Price was really good too, right? Because Price is the one that was. Oh yeah, no, this is. Yeah, no, this shit's good. When Mother Was There was a good song too. That's another version. This is the one I like. This shit. I'm glad I've already gotten a clip out of this. What else do we got? So much good stuff. Whims of Fate is this shit's really good. This shit right here is real good. Rivers in the Desert also quite a banger. Boss theme. That's the instrumental version. This is the one I like. We need to be in this clip. Yeah, just that reaction image. This right here. Oh yeah. But no, yeah. Persona 5, really good game, really solid soundtrack. Definitely recommend it to any JRPG enthusiast or anyone who just likes jazzy music. It's got a lot of jazzy, good, upbeat soundtracks in it. It's even got some good calming stuff too. So honestly, a little bit of something for everyone, really. Moment. All right. We're going to go ahead on to the next one. I was say, should we? Since I'm silencing the music, I wonder if we should keep going with the ones that I can't do on on live stream, or if I should just keep going again as I have him here. Um, Actually, what's the next one on here? That one looks like I know Cryptid Necrodancer is right next to it, but I think this one. Oh God, it's so hard to see it. I actually don't remember this one. Can I? No, I can't. I can't look at my own thing. Apparently. Nope, I can't. I know I have it on the list though. Oops. Let's get the copyright fuckers out of the way. That's fair. Yeah, that way we can just keep listening to music. I kind of agree with that. Um, Next one on the copyright infringing list. We're gonna go ahead and talk about Dissidia. I think this, yeah, just anything Final Fantasy really. Yeah, I think is gonna get flagged for sure. Where's my Dissidia soundtrack? I didn't put it that far down the list. I know that. Actually, no, I could just freaking search it up. All right, view album, and let's just go ahead and go through it. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't coming on. Okay. I've gone through Dissidia's soundtrack a decent amount so far in my spare time. I haven't gotten to a lot of it, but I do remember there was some songs I picked out of it that I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Dungeon. Dungeon's just a nice, creepy one. It's like a kind of sets the theme of, yeah, going into a dungeon. Do, 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 do. Final Fantasy actually has some really good sound. Like Dissidia is kind of a little bit of a mashup with of all the Final Fantasy things, but some of them are remixed. So that's the reason why I like the soundtrack from here a lot. I have to hum it because you guys can't hear it. So you kind of get what I'm trying to do. Force Your Way was a good song too. Let's get back a little bit. There's a lot of other ones I remember liking a lot. I just haven't had the time to go through it all, but they basically remixed a lot of the songs from the old Final Fantasy games, and yeah, it's really good. Imagine I get copyrighted for humming. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it was so good. It sounded just like the original song, dude. Wow. But no, honestly, Dissidia 012 had some really good shit in it. Um, I don't know if I would, again, I don't know if I would say for sure that all of them are like bangers. There are some stuff that I don't actively listen to out of the whole soundtrack. But I remember all of it was pretty solid. All of it was pretty good. Um, and since we're on the topic of Dissidia, let's also talk about Dissidia NT. Start going through some of this shit. Because I'll be fair with you guys. I have not gone into a lot of these. I do remember liking the main theme. Let me see if I can try to find it. I think actually might have been character select is where I remember it from. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Honestly, this is actually pretty good. Even just this theme right now, character selection. It's like a bit of a fantasy, like orchestra, along with a little bit of rock, which is like, I love this kind of shit. I could definitely fuck with it. I know this is really good actually. Rebel Army. Ooh. There's so much actually metal in songs in here. I forgot they like rearranged a lot of the songs in here to like be like rock and metal. Oh, this is good actually. Eternal Wind's good too. There's some good battle themes in here. I actually really need to go through this one because I'm already picking out a lot of the stuff I like just from the little snippets I'm hearing. I know Dancing Mad. What was it? What did that one sound like again? Yeah. Yep. They got obviously everything from 7. Some of it even has like techno things in it too, which is actually really cool for me. I like that. I know there's definitely some good stuff in here. Um, I don't know if I can say for sure if it's all bangers though, because I remember liking a lot of what I heard from this series. But what I can definitely tell you is it's definitely a solid soundtrack. I can at least say that for certain. I think there's definitely some good hits in this one. So I think we can definitely put it right there. Okay, next on the copyright infringing side, let me kind of scroll through here a little bit. I'll go ahead and say Dragalia Lost, because I know, again, a lot of the Japanese stuff in here, sometimes you don't really like it. Let's see. Forgot where the hell I was. And they don't have a whole lot of Dragalia Lost OST on here, but they do have some. And a lot of the soundtrack was mainly composed by Dalco, which is, I think, a main reason why a lot of it is copyrighted, because it is a lot of her music. But no, there's some good stuff in here, dude. I love the soundtrack. It's actually one of the few mobile games I played where every time I booted up the thing, it had some really good soundtracks in the background. Even for a lot of the events, I was just like, oh yeah, this is great. I actually need to go through some of the more of them that I have here, because I don't think I've gone through all of them. I remember getting the ones I really liked though. This one was, I think, really good. I think. This is just the instrumental one. Crasher? What was Crasher again? I like that one though. Oh yeah, they did. I remember this one. This is the one that they did in collaboration with Fire Emblem Heroes. That was a crazy collaboration, and actually came with one of the most banger songs I heard. Shibuya Kai, I think it was a good one though. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Honestly though, if I was to recommend any like Japanese artist out there that probably not a lot of people know, I would definitely recommend Dalco. She has some really good songs. I think, yeah, Polaris is really good. I think this top one actually, this might be Cinderella Step. Here's Cinderella Step. Boop. This is a good one too. I'm so sad that this game got taken down, dude. I actually really love this game. This is just bringing me back nostalgia to when I played it. Really good stuff. Take it from me. Nothing but bangers in this one. Nothing but bangers in this soundtrack. One of the few go-to soundtracks I feel like not a lot of people know about, because I don't know if a lot of people played Dragalia Lost. Not really people. If you didn't get the chance to play it, I'm sorry, because it's gone now. There is no longer support for it. But if you do want to ever go through, definitely at least listen to the soundtrack. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Okay, next up on the list, I believe I do see Final. Let's just get all the Final Fantasies out of the way because we were kind of talking about them with NT. But Final Fantasy has a lot of soundtracks that I haven't gone through a lot of Final Fantasy soundtracks yet, but I can tell you, out of all of the ones I have listened to, I definitely have the one for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is this it? Yep. Yeah, let's go read the remake first. Look. This shit right here, dude. 7 Remake soundtrack. Especially this one right here. This is some good shit here. They made some good battle. They remade the battle themes for this game really well. Bombing mission was good. I don't have a lot of nostalgia from the first game to really say if I like them, but the first game already had a really good soundtrack, and then they just kind of remade it with like orchestral instruments and rock. It's some pretty good stuff. I could tell you though, at least definitely for sure from my playthrough of it, there's some definite stinkers in this whole thing though. Not every song's a banger. A lot of them are. But oh god, they have some good stuff in here though. Yeah, let me see if I can find like the one I don't like. I know for sure it was one of the Chocobo themes. So I'm trying to find that right now. And also if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh god, there's so much shit in here, dude. Is this one? No, this is good. Nope. No, they have like metal in this one. No, this is great. I'm so sad I can't show this to you guys because I do fear the copyright from this. I do definitely fear the copyright. It is a thing that takes hold of me in all that I do. What the hell is a freaking chocobo thing, dude? I should probably just search for it by itself. Um, remake chocobo. Wild D chocobo. Is that it? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Nope, this is not the one I'm thinking of. This is not the one I'm thinking of. Um, I'm pretty sure it was in this playlist though. I wish I could tell you for sure which one it is, but they have some good stuff in here though. Like Genova? The Genova theme for this game? Are you kidding me with this? Like when I was facing him the first time I was playing this game, like I was getting into it, dude. Yep, because then when around 4 minutes in, it drops to the original theme. You're like, oh, yep, that's some good stuff right there. Also, One Winged Angel is one of the definite bangers of this. The original one was really good, but they remade it pretty well too in this one. I really want to find it now. I wonder if they took it down from the soundtrack because so many people didn't like it. It had to have been pretty early on. Hold on. I'm going to find this. I'm going to find it. The Scorpion fight, though? Actually, hold on. I'm going to go back. Even this shit was really good. Actually, you know what? Hold on. The one that was really good. Hold on. Let the Battles Begin is a really good one. But that's not the one I'm talking about. I know the one I'm talking about. Oh, Tifa's theme is actually... This one's really good, too. This is a lighter one, but I like Tifa's theme a lot in this game. Also, main theme of Final Fantasy VII, Sector 7. Was this Sector 7 Underground, Undercity? That's a really good soundtrack, too. Very calm. On our way. It was a boss theme, though. That's the one I remember about it for sure. Hurry. I'm going through it. There it is. This is the one. The Airbuster? Oh my god, dude. They did not need to go that hard with this theme, but that was some good stuff. It's like symphonic metal, and that's like honestly really cool for me. Da 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 da. And that stuff's good. I was okay with the wall market themes. Not too much a fan of them. Corneo's place is so funny. Okay. I don't want to get too caught up on it though. Um, Main point though, Final Fantasy VII Remake had some really good songs in it, and it did really well actually. I definitely liked a lot of it, so I think it definitely at least deserves to be in solid soundtracks. Um, I think Seven Remake was this one, or is that 15? I had to look through my thumbs just to be safe. No, there's 15s. Okay, I got it. I'm pretty sure that's the one for Seven Remake. Seven Remake was really good. But like I said, there's some stuff that were like definite stinkers, so can't recommend all the songs on it. But some of them were really, really good though. Okay. Next up on this little journey that we call copyright. Kingdom Hearts. Wait, hold on, not Kingdom Hearts. I did mention there's another Final Fantasy game. Here's Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna put it right here first for a second. I want to get them all out of the way, just so I don't have to remind myself later to do it. I haven't played through all of the new Final Fantasy games yet, but I haven't played through some of them. So the main ones that I have is, yeah, these two here. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 15. So let me go through 15 real quickly. Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack. There you are. Yoko Shimomura. She makes some good stuff, dude. Honestly, she makes some good stuff. Here, I'll go through a couple other things on here. Somnus was a decent little theme for it. Actually recognize a few of things of it. Hammerhead's iconic because you spend a lot of your time in Hammerhead. Oh yeah, Stand Your Ground is the main battle theme, I think. Dun 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 dun. Yep, some good stuff. I believe Nox Eternita. No, it wasn't this one specifically. Bros on the Road was this one. Oh yeah, I just like the rock vibe of this. I remember. Veiled in Black was really good. I remember that one. That was a good battle theme too. Faizan. Lestalem's got a good city theme too. The flying R when you take off in your freaking regalia. And then they did an arrangement for Veiled in Black. Just made it even more epic. Altisha had a good theme too. I remember Altisha actually having a good theme. Arden definitely had some shit to him, I think, too, right? A little bit, yeah. Is this the one I'm thinking of? The last one on the disc? I think this was like the last theme. Yeah, like the final boss fight. That shit was crazy. Final Fantasy 15 was one of those games that took so many turns that I just was not expecting. It's very interesting. I would love to go back to it at some point, but yeah. Overall, not a bad soundtrack. Um, there's a lot of parts of it I don't remember a lot too much. Um, there's some good stuff in it. I would say actually right where it is good for me because I liked a lot of the songs in 7 a lot better. So I thought it was a lot more of a solid soundtrack overall. But there's a lot of songs in 15 I can vibe with, like for sure. Like even the one I'm listening to right now, like this is pretty nice too. Um, but I think it's overall pretty good. All right. And let's clean up this list a little bit. I'm gonna try to get through this a little bit more because I really want you guys to listen to more music with me. Um, excuse me. Kingdom Hearts is probably the next one we should do because Kingdom Hearts, as I love their soundtrack, but man, I wish it wasn't copyrighted because they have some good shit in this game, dude. I actually dare say just about all of it is bangers. Actually, I know. Yeah, we'll go through the Kingdom Hearts playlist on Spotify real quickly. Face My Fears. Look, this shit, dude. It's a good shit. It's dubstep, so Pandy wouldn't like it, but I love it. Dearly Beloved, though, is a very classic theme. So good. So is Simple and Glean. And this is the orchestrated version, actually, but even just the original version is really good. Kyrie's theme is really good. I even just like Traverse Sound. Sora's theme's really good. Here's a different Dearly Beloved from this game. Passion was really good. Lazy Afternoons I love. Tension Rising is a good song too. This one's good as well too. It's got some of the Disney classics too, like Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Like it has dubstep, put it into the trash tier. I cannot stand this nonsense. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Traverse and Trance is a good song too. It's like Traverse Town song, but it's a little bit like remixed in a dreamy kind of way, which is kind of cool. I even Dream Drop Distance's soundtrack was really nice. Face My Fears, such a good song. Sanctuary, so good. Simple and Clean, such bops. Even through Kingdom Hearts 3, they had some good remixes of some of the other songs. They re-updated Tension Rising, which is very nice. They have a rendition of Let It Go from Edita Menzel. I actually forgot how the butcher version of that one went. It was kind of funny though. Hold on. There's one theme from 3 that I remember liking a lot that I don't think a lot of people do, or that a lot of people kind of stick with. Let me try to find it real quickly. Actually, you know what? The update they did to Rowdy Rumble. I love Rowdy Rumble. It's such a good song. Hand in Hand's also really good. They even got the Japanese version of Let It Go, so can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Winds of Fate. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong game. Aqua's Dark Dive actually was really cool. What does it sound like again? Enter Darkness is a good theme. Oh yeah, this shit. Oh no, this stuff is good. That's some hype shit right there. Here we go. This is the one. This is one of my favorite songs in this game. Hearts is one, because it's kind of like a mix of all of a bunch of different themes. Because I think this was the moment when, yeah, because you can hear it in the song too. This is the moment when Roxas, Axel, and Xion all fought as one in one battle, and it incorporated all 3 of their themes into the same all 3 of their motifs into the same theme. It's so cool. When I heard this, I was like, "Oh my god, this is great!" They actually showed it in the music itself. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Dark Domination is also one of my favorite dark boss themes from these games. Da, 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 da. Even all the 13th Dilemma songs, these are basically all your organization members' themes. Good stuff in here. Vector to the Heavens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. And of course from the Aqua thing, Wave of Darkness 1, really solid. Actually, you know what? I like Wave of Darkness 1 more than I like Wave of Darkness 2, because I like how much more like fast paced and hoppy gets. Wave of Darkness 2 is a lot more like sinister and serious. But I love Wave of Darkness 1 though. Such a good theme. But yeah, that is Kingdom Hearts. Again, I feel like I'm perfectly based and biased when I say that all of these soundtracks are just nothing but bangers, dude. Just all bangers. They had a good team making some good music for this game and series. Yeah, and I can only imagine that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to get the same kind of treatment. So definitely looking forward to that. I love it. All of it's great. All of it's bangers. We haven't found anything that I disliked yet. I think that's a problem. Although to be fair, I put a lot of I catered this list a lot to songs that I did like. So you're going to be seeing a lot of that. What's the next one on here? Actually, yeah, Katamari. Katamari has some good shit, dude. Actually, we'll go through the original one first. Katamari Damacy first. Where is the album? Here is the album. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If you know, you know, dude. um, I don't know. There's some songs in the Katamari list that I aren't not particularly fond of, but they had some really good songs in here. Like Katamari and the Rocks. This shit slaps, dude. This is great. It's this Katamari is one of those soundtracks that has a very weird like dreamy vibe to some of their music, but it's kind of like the whole point of it is it's kind of one of those games that is very weird and almost dreamlike. But they got some funky stuff in here, like Moon and Prince is good. Lonely Rolling Star is actually one of my favorite songs. I'm trying to find a part of it. Hold on. Oh, this is the part of it. Lonely Rolling Star. It's a good song. Da, 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 da. Katamari Mambo's not my favorite one, but I'm okay with it. You Are Smart's really good. You Are Smart. I haven't read Rose and Gin Tonic. It's not too bad. But no, it's got some. The first game, especially. First game has some pretty good stuff. First game had some really good stuff. We Love Katamari did some really cool stuff too. They brought back Katamari on the Rocks, which was strange. This one's a strange rendition. Not really too fond of this remix, to be fair. But Katamari in the Swing? Oh, this is just good. Now we're talking. Everlasting Love? One of my favorite Japanese rock songs. Bluffing Domsey, actually a really nice, cool, just a cool vibe. I don't remember a whole lot about this one. I know I like Houston though. Houston's a good song too. Very calm as well too. Disco Prince is okay. Some Savannah was interesting. Um, the Academy of the Katamari, very whimsical. I liked it though. And then of course the song for the King of Kings. This is kind of like an epic. But no, a lot of good songs even just in the We Love. I love the We Love Katamari game and its soundtrack a lot. Um, I wouldn't say they're all bangers, like I said, for sure. Whoops, this is not the right game. That was the end of the playlist. I just instinctively clicked next. Uh, but yeah, no, I really liked a lot of the game. This one's from that. Katamari Forever. We also have Katamari on the Roads. Oh yeah, this is like a slower version. Katamari on the Wings is a good one. I really liked Katamari Forever soundtrack because they brought back a lot of the songs and they did remixes. Like Bluffing Damacy, which I already liked, they did a refreshed version, which was like, oh, this one's a lot cooler of a vibe. Doom, doo, 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 doo. I like this one a lot. There's another one in here. I think the Your Smart Remix is okay too. Oh, this is like the funky one. Never mind. I remember this one. Katamari and the Funk was good too. Katamari's okay. Or actually, this one's okay. I thought it was something else. This one's really good though. The YMCK bit version of Gin Tonic and Red Roses. Everlasting Love and You. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good stuff right there. I had to go through a couple more of these, but I did pick out a couple of the ones I liked a lot. This is one of my favorite ones I listened to a lot when I was playing this game. The Swing Sexy Synthesizer remix. It has like a lot of the Namco stuff in the background for it, which I really liked. They definitely got some good bangers in the Katamari playlist, but like I said, I wouldn't consider them all bangers. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Katamari on the swing. Some good shit though. Honestly, some pretty good shit. I would definitely say they're all solid. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea because it's some very weird Japanese music, but sometimes you are in the mood for weird Japanese music. A lot of like poppy stuff in here. I'm trying to find We Love Katamari in here. I was about to say it's probably all the way near the bottom because I think this was originally. I think this is yeah, there it is. Because this was originally alphabetical order. So yeah, there they all are. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. It's very good though. I like it a lot personally. Okay, so other ones that are difficult on sound on copyright that I really want to get through. I feel like this stream's gonna get copyrighted somewhere down the line, anyways. But I'm really trying to do what I can to do what I can with it. Let me just kind of pull everything that I think might need it, so I don't have to look through it again. Uh, Give me a second, guys. Right out. I think I'm okay with the rest of them, yeah. Katamari, Katamari, Katamari. They're kind of chanting it a little bit now in the song. Bow, bow, bow. Um, Now I would say I feel pretty comfortable doing the rest of them. Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable going through the rest of them on stream. I think we're good. Okay, so this is the only one I want to do now is Near, because from what I remember, I think a lot of the Near soundtrack is definitely copyrighted. So Near Automata, yeah, because it's a Square Enix game, so it's definitely gonna have copyrights on it. Because Square does love to hold on to their music. Let me tell you. Though I had to say, Nier has some good shit in here. Very like it's mostly like atmospheric, and it fits like the apocalyptic vibe that it was kind of going for, which I can dig. And apparently, again, from what I heard in the thing, they apparently like made up their own like gibberish kind of language for the singing parts of this game. So it almost sounds like otherworldly because it's like in a language that no one understands. Yeah, they got some hype tracks in here for sure, but a lot of it's like atmospheric and like slower. I love Amusement Park. This is one of my favorite ones. They got a good singer for this though. She does some good work. Emil Shop is a funny theme. I wish you guys could listen to this because this is ridiculous. It's so funny. Way of the World's good too. I got a little emotional when I was going through this the first time. It's kind of crazy actually. I'm not gonna go through all of it, but there's some good stuff in here though, for sure. I would say just overall, it does a lot of cool stuff though. I would say in all honesty, because again, I'm not really too familiar with a lot of the sound stuff in it, but I still think it's good for what it is. Um, I would definitely put Near kind of right up in the I could vibe with this category because there's a lot of cool stuff in this one specifically, and I could definitely vibe with it. Okay. Now it's time to turn the music back on because we're going to be actually listening through some of these other soundtracks here. I think we're kind of go in order from what we have here. Like I said, I'm going to try to put most of these stuff together. I don't know if we should jump forward to get some of the big series because those ones are going to be interesting. But I don't know. I'll kind of leave it up to your guys' discretion here. But I think currently what's next on the... Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what that thumb is. The next one we have, Donut County. So, I played this game a while back. A very cute game, very interesting. Overall, I remember liking the soundtrack for it. It was kind of like a little bit chill. Let me skip ahead in this one. I think this might have been like the main thing that you hear from the theme of it. And it's got some music I can vibe with for sure, at least. It's about an hour and 41 minutes to go through all of it. This is a good one. I remember a lot of this was, I think, used for the cutscenes, but there was some parts that was also in the gameplay of it. I think, was Lazy River one of the main ones? Yeah, and by the way, also in terms of like how the theme and how everything went for the game, this reminded me a lot of Katamari when I was playing it. It was kind of like a weird type of vibe, but I still enjoyed a lot of it. But yeah, no, I could definitely get down with most of these, I think. I haven't really gone through it in its entirety myself yet, but I could vibe with a lot of these, I feel like. I'm seeing a lot of them have like a lot of plays. Like this one, apparently. The Birds of Paradise, this has a lot of plays. Okay, I can see why. This is like a chill. Yeah, this is a very chill track. Yeah, some of it I'm pretty into, though. I don't need to get all of them a really good listen all the way through to kind of, like, really vibe with it, but... I wouldn't say a lot of these are, like, favorites of mine, but... they got some cool stuff. Let me skip ahead a little bit more. They apparently got Raccoon House music, which, I guess that's what I would call it, yeah. Overall, not too bad, though. I love this game. This is a great game. In terms of its overall soundtrack, though, I think I would give this one probably a vibe with this kind of I think I could definitely vibe with it for sure. You sure this won't be a 24-hour stream? It won't be a 24-hour stream. I think we can get through it fairly quickly, especially some of the songs. Like, some of the games I know pretty well, so I won't need to, like, listen too hard to some of their stuff, but a lot of it I think is going to be fine. It might last, like, several more hours than I initially planned it to, but we'll definitely get through it by the end of midnight, I bet ya. That's why I wanted to have a lot more time after dinner to do it, because I knew it was going to take longer than my usual streams, because I wanted to actually give each music a proper listen to. But yeah, overall Dunnock County, not too bad. Let's go on to Crypt of the Necro Dancer. This is also a great, this game's got a great soundtrack. Look, I already went through a lot of it. I haven't gone through all of it, but this shit right here, they got some good shit in here. Even Tutorial was already fine, but I think, and this is the main theme that you hear in the background for a while. So yeah, Crypt of the Necro Dancer, obviously it's going to have a pretty good soundtrack because a lot of the game is built around the soundtrack because you are literally moving to the beat. And yeah, Danny, he did some good shit on this soundtrack. Even like the main theme here, Rhythm Mortis, really solid. Disco Descent's always a good one. I like this. It's very good. Very good. And then Crypt. Yeah. This is really good. Mausoleum Ash was actually the opening title for the game, because I guess they had to put a neat little theme for when you started up. I remember this was the main one that they showed, and this is also level 3 of the first dungeon, so I really liked it though. I think it's actually a pretty good, a pretty solid pick to open the game up with, because you just hear this, and then suddenly it all goes. It's really good. I even like the Congo ones. I like what they did with this in the game too, because every time that happens, they always pause when you do the beat, because you're always going like tap tap. So you're going like this, and then you go, and then you keep going. Yeah. I thought that was a cool game mechanic that they actually incorporated the beat stopping into the like boss track. Bongo Punk's good. Grave throbbing. Even, by the way, also just the names themselves for the songs, they definitely thought of that stuff. They thought pretty hard about some of that stuff. This stuff's good. They did some cool stuff with this one, by the way, too, because the whole thing about this whole level of the game was they had like 2 different soundtracks melding over each other, where the hot stuff was the metal soundtrack, and then the icy stuff was all of the electronic versions. So it's the same soundtrack, but done in 2 different styles, and they like slap them onto each other. And then in the game, when you move across from one to the other, you actually hear the transition from one style to the other. I thought that was really cool. And I believe this one was... Yeah. I thought this might have been another boss name, but maybe not. They got some good stuff, though. They definitely got some dubstep stuff in it, too, which I know Pansy would disapprove, but it's my stuff. It's my kind of shit right there. Oh, and then, of course, they got themes of the versions of the songs for all the other different people, too, which I always thought was cool. So much good stuff. I'm only playing clips of it because I want to get through it, but I remember listening to a lot of this in my in my time. And by the way, also, and then the filter version, in case you're just kind of going through the base version of it. And then they have the shopkeeper on it too, which is basically they have all the different parts of the soundtrack, but they have a singer because the shopkeeper sings, which you'll hear right here, I think. I thought that was funny. It's great. But yeah, all of it's really good. I don't know if actually I have a favorite song on the whole playlist. I really like a lot of them. Apparently, because I'm looking through a lot of the likes for it, there is 2 songs in this whole soundtrack that people listen to a lot, and it is, funny enough, the same song but 2 different times. So it's this song. This one apparently people like a lot. This has got 14 million plays. Which, you know what? I can get it. This is it's a good soundtrack. Now, he was cooking with this one for sure. And then, of course, you can guess what the other one is. The shopkeeper version as well, too. I think it'll be fitting just to keep it on this one, at least. So yeah, no. Solid soundtrack for sure. I would actually like to say, the whole soundtrack has some bangers, dude. I actually, unironically, I think love every song from it in their own way. It's something I really like vibe with. So I'm okay with putting it up there for sure. Let's go through a fun one. This is a fun one, guys. Are you ready for this? I mean, you can't really get mad at it. It's a good song. It's just funny how literally Balatro is like one of the few games where they're just like, you know what? We got one theme. It is the one theme that you will listen through throughout the game. And then we're just going to put layers on top of it. And then they're all going to play over each other, and then they're all going to be for different situations. So it's just like, huh, okay. Interesting. But no, I get it. Like, you basically just listen to this song on repeat the whole time you're playing the game. And it just kind of changes depending on what you do in it. Honestly, just a really good song. I don't know if I would say... Oh, nah. I mean, you really can't go wrong with it. I think it is definitely a banger. Very, like, it kind of, like, fits the vibe that it's trying to go for, where it's, like, a little mysterious and a little, you know, all that, because it has, like, that whole thing with the whole game. I'm taking an apple, take off on the stream later. Okay. Yeah, because, again, the whole thing with this thing is that you got the main theme here, and then you got the shop theme. Whenever you're in the shop, which I think kind of does have like a shop-like atmosphere to it, so I get it. And then you got the one for you when you pick your arcanas. I kind of like it actually though. And the one when you pick your celestials, where they drown it out a bit and they make you feel like you're in space. That's kind of cool. And then they have the boss theme when you face the bosses. Where it gets a little heavier, a little bit more serious. I heard someone do a compilation where they put all of them and layer them all on top of each other. It was kind of crazy to listen to, actually. But no, honestly, solid theme for a really addictive game. Even when I'm listening to it, I don't get tired of it. It's such a good theme. Like, you hear the shit? This shit's good, dude. It's just freaking good. Okay, I am going to now go on to one of my favorite games that I've ever played, and it is. I always love the soundtrack of it as well too for this game. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot about the Originate soundtrack. Yeah, I need to add that too. But that's not the one I'm looking for. The Originate soundtrack for Ape Escape 3. I love the vibe of this game so much. They got so much good stuff in this game. Again, I don't know if I would say every song in this game is a banger, but there's some good stuff. Move your body. I love Toy Town. One of my favorite soundtracks. One of my favorite tracks on the whole thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Every Summer's good. Well, West is okay. Happy Sensation. Yeah. The Fantasy Night theme. Yeah, Soichi knew what he was doing when he made this. Ice Castle was good. It's funny too because this is literally one of the few games where I'm like, I listen to all of the soundtrack and I'm like, I instantly know what it's from. It's just, it has so much of an identity of its own and I love it for it. Seaside Resort. This is some good shit right here. I like this one a lot. Even this one's fun. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop. I love it. Yeah, no. There's some good stuff in it. The first level. How could I forget about this one? This one's good too. Some of them are a little bit annoying, but really honestly, this whole soundtrack had like really its own identity, and I love it for it. I'm gonna go through more that I like a lot. Bhutan was good. The TV station's even just a good theme by itself. Yeah, this one's solid too. them all. The hot springs. They're all kind of all over the place too in this one too. That's another reason I wanted to do this too. I just kind of all wanted you to hear these soundtracks and just kind of vibe with me, like see what kind of like what I liked about a lot about some of them. Because especially like with stuff like this, I'm just going through the stuff I like a lot. But honestly, some really good stuff. Actually, do I want this one to be the one? Oh, this one be the one. But yeah, honestly, bangers. Nothing but bangers for me. Honestly, really good. Really good stuff. Doki Doki's next. I listened to all of the songs on the soundtrack, but I have listened to this one. This is the theme, dude. Doki Doki. What a really nice and traumatizing game for me this was. Honestly, the soundtrack was really all right. I really like the main theme. I think it's really catchy. I don't remember a whole lot about the other ones. Let me actually go through it real quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's all honestly really good. Mm-hmm. They have some cute little songs in here, though. Trying to remember where these were in most of the moments in the game. Yeah, it's like the serious one. These are like some serious ones too. Oh yeah. Sayonara. Yeah. I remember exactly what this was. I can understand why this one was played over and over again. Oh man, I still have trauma, dude. I still have trauma. Just Monica. No, they really did have a good unsettling vibe for this one.
What will it take just to find?
Your Reality is a good song too. I remember this one actually. Oh, yo. Oh, this is good. Oh, I haven't listened to that one. Hold on, that one's gonna go on the list. Those last three definitely for sure. I think I kind of need to put them on a thing. But no, all in all, pretty good stuff. I would say overall, I don't know if I would vibe with all of it. Like, I don't know if I would listen to it on outside of my like thing, but it definitely was like good for what the game did. Like there's some good stuff for it for sure. The main theme's really good. The remix version with the lyrics was also really nice too. It also has some pretty good stuff apparently at near the end. So, I mean, I didn't like dislike it at least, and the whole time I was going through it at least. So, I'll say I can vibe with it. Overall, it wasn't too bad, I would say. Yeah, they have some good stuff in there. Stuff I wouldn't mind listening to, like, just in the background with other stuff. Okay. Distance, everyone. Now, Distance had some cool stuff. Game is what I'm looking for. There you are. This game was cool as shit, dude. It made me feel like such a badass when I was playing it because you did all this like crazy stuff in your car. But honestly, pretty cool soundtrack too, all the way through. Very like bass heavy and everything, you know? Which I love that stuff. I need to go through it a little bit more, but they got some good stuff in here, though. I would say so far, at least, I can definitely vibe with it. So far, it definitely isn't a thing of like, oh yeah, everything here is a banger, but things are definitely, there's some things here that definitely slap. They definitely have a good vibe to them. You can kind of, as you listen through some of the tracks, you can kind of get a vibe for them. Very like, you know, drum and bass heavy, and then very bass heavy, of course, for sure. Overall, really good though. I would vibe for it for sure. It seems like the one track that gets the most listened tos is this one. Just from looking at the how many plays they get. So we'll ride this one out real quickly as I kind of put my thoughts on it. But like I said, Distance was a really cool game. It's good if you like racing games or like just action games where you don't mind having to restart the same tracks and stuff over and over. If you pull off the stuff in sequence really well in the missions though, it's really like a really cool experience. I really liked what I did with that game. But in terms of soundtrack, I can vibe with it for sure. Overall, very, very solid in that department. skip ahead a little bit in this. I can see why people like this one a lot. Okay. Next one we're going to go on to is Dicey Dungeons. Oh, you guys are here ready for some peak. Because let me tell you, Chipsoul did some good freaking shit on this, dude. I see. That's why the original... I guess he might have... they must have redone the album because it used to be on something different, but now it's here. Yeah, because I used to have this soundtrack on my other stuff, but I guess they removed it and they replaced it with something else, which I guess is now this. Good stuff though. Honestly, really good stuff. Because it's all like chiptune, but it's really funky. It's really kind of what it is. It's just a funky chiptune like vibe, and I love it. I'm all here for it. Beginner's Luck is such a good song. Wow. Fighting Chance is really good too, I think. Yep. No, I love it. Chipsoul did some good work on this soundtrack. I need to add some of these back to my list again because, again, like I said, I used to have them, but and then yeah, they got the overall themes. Even the overall themes aren't too bad though. I remember this one, yeah. What's in the box? It's good shit though. Bangers. All of them. Absolute bangers. Look, I don't write the rules. I just I just enforce them. Much banger of a soundtrack though. Yeah, we still got so many games to go through. We might be here for a little bit. It's okay. We're making our way through it though. Let's talk about Detroit Become Human. I love this game. Still one of my favorite games that I played. Soundtrack? That's another question. It's definitely atmospheric. Again, not a lot of the stuff that I would listen to on my own, but again, because I played the game so much, I recognize a lot of the themes. Like, I recognize Cars theme. Like, hold on, actually, I'll go through this real quickly. Yeah, a lot of this is like, again, slower music, but the motifs are definitely like very akin to their own thing. I know when they said that they're making stuff for this game, they like he did a lot of stuff where he was trying to like, you know, figure out the right kind of instrumentation for each character and make it kind of fit with their vibe. Like he wanted Kara to have like these like, you know, these kind of vibes of just like, I'm trying to remember what the word, like the wording for it is. Something like more empathetic, basically. Like you're supposed to kind of feel something with her themes. She's got a good theme though. I like it. But overall, the theme is it's a very cinematic game. So the theme really got a lot of the background music and stuff that goes into it really kind of focuses on the moments that happen. Now Marcus has some cool stuff too, actually. Yeah, his was a lot more like serious. Oh, actually, that's the thing too, because I see it on the names here. That's what it was. They had 3 different composers work on this game, all in charge of their own characters' soundtracks, which I thought was a cool touch actually, because then it just kind of makes it. It really makes each character feel like their own thing, even when their music comes on. I remember this theme when it came on. Yeah, overall, the soundtrack for this game actually was really good. Again, it's nothing that you would really like vibe to or like listen to outside of the game, but for what it worked with for the game, it was really good. It's definitely really good. I want to put on like a more tense theme. And of course, Connor had some good stuff. Especially because you're doing a lot of detective stuff with Connor, so you had a lot of stuff like in the background going like that. The hostage actually is one of my favorite themes from this game, just of how atmospheric it is. They did really good on that first level. They did it really well. Connor has some great themes though. It really fits his like almost cold analytic vibe. Yeah, I remember where I was in all these moments. It's all great stuff though, actually. Again, it's very much toned down from what like you hear from other games, but it's still really good actually. And there's Connor's theme. This kind of encapsulates a little bit of everything with him. And then disc 4 is all the stuff that they have on the radio, which I don't think I can play those because I think that's actual music. But that's cool though. I'll let this one play out though, because I like this one a lot. Overall, again, I wouldn't say all of them are bangers, but I would say for the theme and what they do with this game, they make it fit the vibe really well. Overall, I think just a solid soundtrack, honestly. It's, again, like I said, nothing that you would listen to outside of your house probably, but in the context of the game, they do some good stuff with it. Really gives you that vibe. Actually, no, I'll keep it playing. Dun 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 dun. Like, this gets you hyped a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Okay. We're gonna go talk about Apex Legends next. Okay, so Apex Legends, they have some cool themes to this game, actually. I would say, I remember I'm liking the main theme, because this is what you listen to in the main arena, in the main lobby. I really like the vibe of it, especially like, you know, the boom, boom. I remember even just liking the regular themes too. It's funny enough because, again, with the Battle Royale, you usually don't hear a lot of music, especially when you're in the thick of the action, but they do have some stuff. I think everything else is fine. Everything else basically fits the same vibe. I wouldn't mind listening to it more because I haven't really gone through a lot of it in my spare time. But they have some cool stuff in here. I know there's a whole thing in the game itself too where you can actually drop with different themes too, if you unlock them. So that was kind of cool. And of course, they probably had events going on, so yeah, this is what all these are. Also interesting to know that they actually have themes for all the characters. I played Watson a lot. I liked her. I also played Lifeline a lot. She was cool. Yeah, they all kind of work with what they have. I'd love to actually go through it more, like I said. It's a soundtrack I can definitely vibe with. I have to go through more of it though, but I do like what I'm hearing, at least so far. Calico? Calico, anyone? This game is fairly cute. And it had a cute soundtrack to it too to kind of match the vibe. So overall, pretty good actually. Cat is a cat. I forgot that some of these actually had lyrics in it too. So it's just a very cozy vibe. Yeah, it's very light, very like calming, which is kind of what the whole game was about. It was a very like cozy game. Again, a lot of the stuff that's on here, wouldn't call it bangers, but they did some good stuff. It's definitely got a good, nice vibe to it. The city. Yep. Yeah, not surprising. Cat is a cat is the top theme on this one too. I think I'm gonna stick with this one though as my theme to kind of discuss it. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I would put it up as could vibe with. It definitely like fits the theme pretty well with the game. It's very nice, chill, cozy vibe, which is what the game's kind of really all about. So overall, you can't really go wrong with it. But I'm definitely okay with it. Oh boy, here we go. Time to talk about BPM, everyone. Bullets per minute. Oh, this shit gets me hyped. You hear this right here? I mean, it's a game all about trying to shoot things while to the beat. Of course it's gonna have a good soundtrack. They kind of have to, right? They definitely got a good person to do it too. I'm just gonna go ahead and prematurely put it up here, but I'm just saying, like, there's some bangers in here for sure. Even just the main theme, Judgment, I really like it. Because they have, like, again, the metal vibe to it. And then they have a little bit of an angelic vibe to some of the parts, too. The metal vibe is something I fuck with hard, dude. Also, here at the end, here what I mean by also by the angelic vibes too, because you always end every song like this. It's great. Kind of like holy in a sense too. so good. Yeah, I think this is the first level. This stuff's so good. Even the shop themes are just like, you know. This one apparently got a lot of hits. Actually, no, this is the first theme. This is the first level theme. That makes a lot of sense. You know, this is, when I was playing this the first time, going through it on stream, this is great. I felt like such a badass in this game, dude. I also felt like I was getting my... It's funny, too, because I felt like such a badass when I was playing it, but at the same time, I was getting my shit kicked in left and right, so I was actually feeling very weak by the end of it. Game's hard as balls. I want to get back into it, but I just haven't found a good time to really do it. But no, honestly, just really good bangers out of that soundtrack for sure. Especially if you like the metal vibe, I would definitely give it a listen, even if you aren't interested in the game itself. Such good stuff. Okay. Let us do Costume Quest next. This is a cute game that I played on stream at one point. I mean, again. It was fine for what it was. So far, at least, I'm just gonna put them right here for a moment. Custom Quest 2, because I don't think I have it on here. It's gonna basically go right here too. You know, it definitely fits the vibe of what they were trying to do. Very, like, you know, light and whimsical. Because that's kind of what the vibe of the game was. A little whimsy. So you think I unironically like this one a lot. I would say, yeah, overall, it does what it needs to. It's not one that I really, like, hardcore enjoy over everything, but they definitely, like, fit the bill of what they were trying to go for, so I commend them for it. Now let me tell you about a game that I have a lot of soundtracks in my no lyrics for. Yeah? Hat in Time? This shit's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck it here for just the moment, but overall, pretty sure it actually might just be all bangers, to be fair. Are you winning, son? I guess you could say that. Honestly, I love a lot of this stuff, and for some reason, I really love the vibe of Hat in Time. It has such like a cutesy and just whimsical vibe. I just love it.
Hello. Thank you for buying our soundtrack. If you own a Hat in Time, check out the Hat in Time game folder. It has neat stuff that might fill a hole in your heart. Thanks.
Hand time non-bangers blasphemy. Well, that's again, I chucked it here for the moment, but I'm going through it to kind of confirm my belief that it might just be all bangers. Because, like, yeah, some good stuff here. And then they have the remix. All right, I don't know if I can play this one actually because it has Kumu in it. I feel like it's fine though. But no, there's some great stuff in here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. I think it does belong there. I think you're right. It is just there's so much bangers in this whole soundtrack, dude. Even just stuff that you would not think it is. The Scoon tracks are kind of like a lot too because they have the it's a little bit more upbeat. Deadbird Studio. This is pretty good. How many games are left? That many? $14 times 4 plus another 4. It's got to be at least 50, right? I think we are legitimately about halfway through the list. I will get through this a little bit more quicker, but I just want to give them some shout outs to this playlist because there's some shit in here that's great. Like Train Rush? This shit's bopping, yo. I can see why it has 2 million plays because this shit's good. This is really good. You know what has even more bops though? This one. The Electro Swing remix. And honestly, I could see it because I mean, listen to this shit, dude. This is straight up banger. Straight up banger. Although I gotta say, out of all the soundtracks in this game, this is definitely one of my favorites too. Da, 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 da. This shit's great, dude. This shit's great. Also, unironically, I actually really like Subcon Forest too. Very like spooky, mysterious vibe. It's very long, because this one's 11 minutes long, but I love the vibe of it. And they speed up a little bit for the scooting part, because they gotta make it a little. Village is good too. The fire spirits. Very whimsy. Much whimsy. The caves are cool too. Very, very atmospheric. How could you forget about the Toilet of Doom? Unironically, like such an intense theme. This shit was really creepy. They like really nailed the vibe on that level. Here she comes. Also, this song's really good. I mean, with 4.5 million plays, you know, of course people think the same way. I can get it. It's really good. I even actually really like the windmill beak too. The clock towers theme is pretty good too. Very like lo-fi. I kind of like it. Very light. I have to say though, all the boss themes, this is some pretty wild shit. This is pretty good. Because it goes through like 3 different phases. It has like this initial phase that you first go through. And then it picks up into this. The final boss theme was so crazy. I love it though. It's such a good final boss theme. Oh, yeah, and then it gets into this shit too. It's honestly, Hat in Time has a banger soundtrack, and no one can tell me otherwise. I love so many of the songs on it. I think it definitely deserves its spot up there. Alright, let's talk about Enter the Gungeon now. This actually got a pretty good soundtrack. I do really like I really like the vibe of this game a lot. And that's just the main theme. This is mainly what you hear throughout the game. I really like it though. It's really good. I don't know again if I would say bangers or everything, but it definitely has a cool vibe to it. I think for now, I'm gonna keep it around solid, because I think all the songs in here are really good, but I wouldn't necessarily say that they're like really banger. I probably haven't gone far enough in the game to get to some of these, but the Breach on is a good one, because this is just what you hear in the Breach. is the other one I remember hearing a lot. Yeah, this is good. I think here's a shop thing, right? Yep. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a. I know, oh wait, Candace I think is the one I remember. Maybe not. I think I was thinking of something else. I know the boss battle theme though. And there's the main theme, yep.
Dragon tooth, dungeon wind to whisper one truth. Body the floor, bullet the roof, ammo willing past killing.
Yeah, it has rapping in it for some reason. We're gonna go ahead and just keep this one as the main one here for a little bit. But yeah, overall, I would say solid. I do definitely like a lot of the songs. It's a good vibe when I play through it, so I'm okay with keeping it there. Actually, again, that makes it so I'm putting him on par with all these. I would actually say I vibe with it. I think it's kind of like along how I feel about all of these. Some good stuff, though. They do have some good stuff in it, though, for sure. Okay. We're gonna go talk about the Infamous series now. So first we'll start from this one. I just haven't listened to all of this one, but I do have it on here. Let's see. From my remember of Infamous, I remember liking the soundtrack for what it was. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but it's pretty good. Again, just by first impressions. Here it is. It's funny because when I think back on Infamous, one of the things I don't really think back on is its soundtrack, but it definitely has some stuff to it. I think for what I feel for it overall, so far at least. trying to get a vibe of how I feel about it. Apparently, the last one it was really played up. I see. It's like a. This must have been the ending theme. That's probably what it was. Overall, I think I actually might move it down. I'm not sure if I could listen to it all, to be fair. I'll see how I feel about the other ones too, but so far at least from the first game, that's kind of my first thoughts on it. I'll see if the rest of them kind of stack up with the rest or not. I think they did better with the second one at least. I don't know though. I definitely don't. I definitely prefer other soundtracks over it, but I think it definitely does what it at least needs to. Like, they have a vibe they're going for. I think overall, yeah. I like the second one more. Yeah, I think overall I like this one more. And this is probably a licensed song, isn't it?
Right in this town of misery.
Pretty sure. I think overall, I'm gonna at least place it higher. I don't know if I could say I would definitely vibe with it at least for sure. At least from the little I've heard. I probably could, but I think it's... I vibe more with these kind of soundtracks than I do like the symphonic kind of stuff. But I think it's fine. The first one I'm not sure about. But I definitely like the second one more. And that's for the last one. I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing. I'm actually kind of okay with some of these. This one definitely has more of a vibe to it. Oh yeah, this is good. Was good. They had me for a bit there. Yeah, I know I'm probably not giving them like the full listen to that they really deserve, but just kind of sniffing it out for the vibes. Oh, there we go. Now you're getting my attention. It's starting to slip. That one's pretty good, actually. Oh, here you go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's got some good stuff in it, because it's got some stuff from, like, it looks like different bands and stuff. Or different groups. I'd actually be willing to give a couple of these a good try. It's funny, I saw enemy territory, I'm just like, what, from Sonic? No, it's not that enemy territory. Okay. I would actually say I like this more than Infamous 2's. I think I could vibe with it. I would have to give it a good listen to, though. There's definitely some stuff in there that I like. There's some cool stuff in there. And just because, again, First Light. I think First Light's gonna be in the same thing, too. Because it was a DLC for this game. There you go. So let me just go through a little bit of that, too. Again, yeah, right along the same vibes. I could kind of fuck with some of it. Yeah? I can see why this one was overly played. Yeah, I can see why that one was heavily played. Okay. Okay, well that's the Infamous series then. Interesting picks. I feel like I actually definitely at least have to give Second Sons a listen. The other ones I'm not sure. I might be able to go into them, but I'm not like at least yearning for it. Fall Guys, everyone. This has got some poppy music for sure. I always kind of like the vibe of Fall Guys, to be fair. Again, I don't know if I would say banger, but I do like the vibe, though. I'm going to go ahead and just put it right here for the moment. Woo. Yeah, you guys kind of feel it too, right? I vibe with it, for sure. They definitely have their own identity. That's the thing I like about video game soundtracks is when they really kind of like make it their own thing. Like they really have like a vibe that makes you think, oh, this is what this game sounds like. I think that's the thing that kind of like turned me off a little bit with the Infamous stuff, because as I was listening to it, I was just like, okay, it's just symphonic, regular stuff. I like when games actually have like a personality, especially with their soundtrack. Survive the Fall, I remember liking a lot. Yeah, I can dig it. This is like the last thing. I think overall, solidly, it does have a solid soundtrack to it. I mean, hear that bass? It's going crazy. And then you won. Congratulations. Yeah, I think solid. That's kind of really how I feel about it. It really like has its own vibe to it, and I really do commend it for that. It makes you kind of feel like it's a fun game, you know? It has that like joyous like vibe to it, and I love that. Okay. All right, we're gonna listen to Going Under now. I love this game. It's so good. The soundtrack did kind of have like a certain vibe to it too, which I did enjoy. This is the one I remember a lot. Yeah, because this is like the main hub world theme. Make your dreams fizzle. Big corpo. I'm gonna chunk it here right now. I believe this is the first dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Was this the first boss? Complete Hiragana battle. Nice, dude. I still need to get through it. It's got some good, like, low-key vibe ones. Some low-key ones. Yeah, I think overall, where I have it right now is kind of how I feel about it as a whole. I only have one side quest left, and then the item I needed to collect was already in my inventory. Ah, cool. So you just need to, like, complete it, basically. Yeah, I get that. There's so many songs. Why is there so many songs? I haven't even gone through all the game yet. I'm probably going to spoil myself on these. This is one that was played a lot, apparently. As soon as I can select it. The ones I see played a lot, though, is this one. The Make Your Dreams Fizzle one. 901 AM. I can see that one being played a lot, too, yeah. Okay. I think overall, yeah, I would say it's something I could definitely vibe with, for sure. That's my to-do list for the day. Now I feel empty. Aw. I'm sure you'll find something else to do. There's plenty of things to do, especially in this big expanse that we call life. I think I am definitely okay with placing it under the one I can vibe with. Because there is some songs you can definitely vibe with in this. So, I think next now, we're going to go on to Hades, which... Yay, I get to talk about Hades music. Love this shit, dude. This shit right here? This is some good shit. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and put this up here. Down, 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 down. This shit's real good. Yeah, Darren, he did some good shit for this game, dude. Tartarus' main theme is really good. And again, the cool thing too about the soundtrack is, especially if you listen through it, they do the thing where they have the light version, the light version of it when you first go through it, and then halfway through it picks up into the heavy soundtrack for when they do like the boss fights. So like you hear this now, and then it goes into right down here. It's just good. Do the same for the rest. I need to talk about it. That's like the whole point of this list, is for me to talk about video game music. I never get the time to talk about video game music, dude. It's just really good. Shades. Trying to remember what they're like. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a good one. Lament of Orpheus is good too. The Painful Way. Oh, this is a good one. Yep. And then again, the heavy version. So good. Asphodel's theme is really good too. Overall, this is really good. Good riddance. This is a good song. It's not for everyone, I feel like, but it is a good song. I'm just gonna go through the stuff that I really liked a lot. Bloodless. Yeah. Scourge of the Furies, yeah. I think this was the, yeah, I think this is the one for the... Yeah, this is the boss fight battle with the Fury Sisters. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Again, really good if you're a metal fan. I really love it. There's so much stuff I liked on here. I think this is when you're going through the third area, and then picks up. Exalt is really good. I love the jump beat on this one. Also, the woos. I love that shit, dude. It's such an interesting little thing to add into the metal, but like it kind of makes it feel like its own thing. Which again, I love that. I love when games have a thing that make the songs feel like they're from that game. And they kind of form their own identity with it all too. Oh yeah, this is the fight with yeah, with them. Ben's like, move on! I don't want to hear your stupid opinions about video games you love. Look, I never get to talk about video game music and how much I love it. Let me thrive. Orpheus's voice was interesting too. Gates of Hell. Actually, you know what? Here we go. This is probably one of the best songs in the game. God of the Dead. It's so good. Hades' boss theme is so good. And again, like it's light metal at the beginning, and then it picks up near the end. I literally didn't even say anything this time. I'm looking at your comments. That's just the main thing about it. Falling Expanse payback interesting was, yeah, an interesting one. Oh, yeah, In the Blood? Oh, man. Oh, shit. That's some peak right there. Unseen Ones was really wild, too, because of the guitar solos. So good, dude. You know, if you love metal, definitely check out Hades soundtrack. It's one of the main reasons why I fell into it so much. All right, Forager, everyone. I've just accepted that it's going to be a long stream. Like I said, it's going to be a long stream. I'm doing this as long as it takes. This is a cute little game I played a while ago. It definitely has, like, you know, again, the little cozy vibe. Little bit of whimsy. I would definitely, I think, vibe to it. I'm not sure. It might be pretty solid, actually, now that I think about it. You know, I actually really like a lot of songs on this. I haven't listened to them all, like, all the way through, but I remember, in the context of the game, I remember liking it a lot, at least. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I could fuck hard with this, I think. This is a cute one. I like this. I don't know if I've checked out all the things in the game yet, but it does seem really cool. Yeah, the vibe of that one. Boss fight. Yep, it certainly does sound like one. You know what? Yeah, I'm okay with it being right there. I would say it's, yeah, right along the same lines of all of those, actually. I feel pretty good about that placement. I don't think anyone will say anything bad about that. Maybe some people might have some things to say to be like, you really like Forager soundtrack over Enter the Gungeon? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh boy. Jackbox, everyone. I kind of just put this one here as a placeholder for all of them because they all kind of like are along the same lines, but they I love I love the vibe of these games, dude. they all have like a little silly whimsy vibe to them. Some of them have some funky stuff to it though too. Yeah, overall, I just really like a lot of the Jackbox stuff. I'm not going to go through like every single one, but at least go through every game to kind of give you a hint of like what they all sound like. I miss the Jackbox sessions we used to do. Yeah, they're all really good games, honestly. I'd love to play more of the games. It's hard to because a lot of those games require a lot of people to play. I mean, they really kind of just do what they need to for the games. There's some I really like a lot, though. I always love Quiplash's music. It's just very silly music. I love it. And I catch myself humming to it every time it comes on to when I'm doing this stuff, so I'm like, it's good. TKO had some cool stuff too. I like the rock vibe of this one. Trivial Murder Party, yeah. Fibbage 3 was good too. Surprised Monster Prom is not as list now I think about it unless I missed it. See, the thing about the Monster Prom stuff is there's not a lot of their soundtracks on Spotify from what I can tell. Unless I missed them again. Yeah, that's the only thing about it is it was hard to talk about them because I don't really have them to listen to on Spotify. I figured I would probably just make those songs and those soundtracks something else because I'm not able to listen to them on stream with you guys. But you know, the Monster Prom definitely has a solid soundtrack too. Back, yeah, like I said, they have some Monster Prom songs on here, but they're like from the actual artist that made them. So I would say though, Monster Prom is probably definitely S tier in terms of its songs. It's pretty good stuff. I'll just blatantly put that out there. I think all of them have bangers. And they definitely fit the vibe that they're doing. There's so many games, dude. But no, you kind of get it, right? You get the vibe, at least. Madverse City, dude. There's so many from Madverse City. Patently Stupid. This is a good one. I love the soundtrack from that game. I love the titles stuff too. How they just kind of like I like sometimes because they have the lyrics to go with them sometimes too. Some good shit. Joke boat. Role models. Yeah. Push the button. They all really had like their own vibe, which I liked. Quiplash 3. This had some silly music, dude. Like, listen to this shit, dude. They had some silly ass soundtracks in this game, dude. Games has some silly ass soundtracks. Delve in the details. Jammed up. Talking points. Blather around. Just kind of going through a bunch of them. Truffle. Job. Tell everyone ever to play Jackbox with us again. They really should, dude. It's such a good bunch of games. Some of the best party games, honestly. But enough of that. I would say, yeah, solid. They definitely do what they need to with that game. It's pretty good. All right. Next one we're gonna talk about is the Horizon soundtrack. I haven't really given a whole lot of it a good listen because again, a lot of it is very instrumental and very symphonic. I think even just overall, like I really like the vibe actually, Horizon. Like especially with the soundtrack, they really kind of give it like this, you're out in the wilds and trying to survive kind of vibe. Especially their main singer, Julie. She's pretty good. I think, again, because I don't think I listened to a lot of this outside of the games, so I'll probably say they at least do what they need to. I definitely praise them for what they do, but I can't think of a lot of these that I would want to save to my playlists. They got some hype moments for sure, at least with it. She has a pretty good voice too. That's the thing, again, too, about ranking AAA game music, because a lot of it isn't like some of the other game music where, like I said, it has its own identity. It kind of has its own soul to it. A lot of it is just meant to be like, oh, it is meant to be just the sweeping thing that encompasses the whole thing of it. Like, they have a whole symphonic orchestra and everything that plays for it. But no, it definitely has like a vibe to it. I can appreciate the vibe it brings, while also not thinking that it is a banger soundtrack.
In this emptiness,
Oh yeah, I remember this because this is the song that played in the beginning.
if I fall,
Yeah, like I said, not a lot that I can think to say about it, but it definitely fits the vibe that it tries to do. I think fixing it there at least will be fine. In terms of its soundtrack. How about Kill It With Fire, everyone? There's only 4 songs on this soundtrack, so there was not too much to go through. It's funny, because we could actually listen to all of it in a row, too, because it's only 5 minutes long. To be fair, I don't remember a whole lot about the soundtrack of this game. I do remember the main theme, which again, I think kind of fits with the funny vibe of it. At least here for now, but let's see what it does. I remember this one. Actually, yeah, I vibe with it, for sure. Down. Because I remember this one. This is like the main theme of The Office, yeah. I think, yeah, this is just the main theme of you hunting them down. Oh, and of course the Arachno Gauntlet. You know what? I think I had to put it up there. I think it's a solid soundtrack, actually. It definitely has, like, the vibe it goes with it. It's got some funny moments, especially with the soundtrack, so I like it. Like Arachno Gauntlet, they knew that they wanted that moment to feel intense, so they're just like, yep, let's just make it metal. I like it, though. I think, honestly, I really love this game. Such a good game. Even if they only have, like, 4 songs. Alright, Knockout City. I like Knockout City's soundtrack. I'm sad that this is a game that I can no longer really play. But, I still listen to the soundtrack. I would say overall, I actually think this game had a pretty solid soundtrack to it. I like the vibe it gave. It's, like, very funky. It's, There's some tracks that I'm just like not too privy to, but I like the jazzy vibe to it. And sometimes it gets just like a little bit more pop too. Ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty solid soundtrack. I remember liking a lot of the songs in it, so yeah. You guys can kind of get the vibe of it too, so I don't think I need to linger too much on it. Plus, like Panty said, I would like to get through some of this live stream in timely fashion if I can help it. Plus, I'm not like as big into this game soundtrack as I am like the other ones, but I like to shine the spotlight on the ones that I do like at least. All right, and we did Little Big Planet 1 before, but how about Little Big Planet 2? If we can find it. There it is. Because I did play this game. I think, again, I can't remember a whole lot about it. I'm so far going to put it right here. But let's see if any of the things in here change my mind. It's been such a long time since I played this game. Like, because again, by the time Little Big Planet 2 came out, this game was basically like, or I was like a teenager when I was playing this game. That's how long ago it was. Yeah, I remember a lot of the songs from the first game a lot more than I remember the songs from this game. Hey man, kinda see I'm young. I recognize that name. I think he did some of the stuff for Astrobot. And you know what? I can hear it. Yeah. The pod, I remember liking the theme for it. Yeah. I can hear it. I can hear his style. Again, I don't remember a whole lot. A lot of this feels like it was for story moments. Especially because a lot of these are 1 minute tracks. Yeah, a lot of them feel like it. I would say, yeah, overall, again, I appreciate for what it is, but I would say they definitely did what they needed to do with the second soundtrack. I like the first ones a lot better. They had a lot more of a identity, I feel like, with that one. But here, it very much, it still feels like Little Big Planet 2, but it doesn't have as much, like, you know, personality as the first one, I feel like, so. All in all, though, not too bad. Okay. Let's talk about Little Kitty, Big City. Alright, here's a jazzy soundtrack. Overall, I'm trying to think about how I usually felt about this game soundtrack. I thought it was pretty fine. I always kind of thought it was probably something I could vibe with. Let me see if that is true. Such a cute game, by the way. I love this game. Yeah, it's very jazzy. I like calling it Zoe the video game. Yeah. Well, no, yeah. I don't know if I'll call it Zoe the video game. I mean, she is a cat girl, but she is not really a, like, full-blown cat. This would be Zoe if she went full feral. But Zoe as a character, she's very much like the, she acts like a cat and is very much a cat as much as she believes she is, but her body is very much that of a human. But if she did have the cat-like body, oh no, yeah, she'd be doing all the stuff that this character was doing throughout the whole game. But yeah, no, I could vibe with it, for sure. It's a good jazzy soundtrack. Like, you can't really go wrong with it. I'm curious of... yeah, some of the other weird ones. Yep. Trio. With guitar. Oh. Because the Curious Cat is probably, yeah, the main theme that you hear around. That makes sense. So they have all the different parts of it. Stealthy. Uh-oh. Zoomies. I love the titles of it too. That's pretty good. I could vibe with it though, for sure. I think that's where I would place it. Okay. Little Misfortune. Zoomies. Here's a game I haven't played or looked at it for a while. I'm trying to remember how I remember the music from this game. I think it fit it pretty well overall. I don't know if I would say if I would vibe with it. I'm gonna place it here for the moment. Let's see. Intriguing. I like it. Again, I'm missing a lot of the context for some of these songs, but just by themselves, I kind of actually like it. I could totally vibe with it. Oh no, I can vibe with this. We need to cook. You know, I actually like all these soundtracks so far. I actually would not mind like giving us a good listen through and seeing how I like everything here. Again, I'm missing a lot of the context, but like by itself, soundtrack actually stands pretty strong by itself. Okay. There's a lot of songs in here, by the way. Gospel. Yeah? A lot of it's very short, though, because, like, a lot of these songs I'm going through right now here, these are, like, 30 to under a minute worth of songs. So you can definitely tell that these were, like, done for, like, cutscenes. Death time. Love and Beyond. Again, from what I'm hearing, I like it. I actually want to get more into it. Alright, and then we'll end on this one because this is the last one. I actually think, overall, I think this is a solid soundtrack. I need to get more into it. It might actually be all bangers, to be fair. But, I don't know actually if I would go that far. But I do think it's definitely solid. There's some good stuff on this, actually. I do want to get through it. I want to give it a proper listen to. I like what I'm hearing so far. That's a venture for another day. Okay. Minute. I'm kind of like letting the first one try to take me where it can. From what I remember of this game, though, I think I could definitely at least vibe with it. Yeah, now I remember this. This is the charity game? The other one's the charity game. The fundraiser one is the charity game. This is the game it was based off of. It's a cute game, though. I liked it. don't know, actually. I think it's alright, actually. Well, that one's interesting. The jukebox? What does blackmail sound like? To be fair, yeah. Okay, I can see that. I'm gonna stick with this one for a little bit. Um, yeah, I think it's all right though. I don't know if I would say it's something I necessarily vibe with, but I think they definitely fit the vibe of whatever game that they were trying to make with it. So, but I think I would probably listen out on my own at least. So, still have so much to go through. Actually, you know what? I am going to BRB here for a second, but I do want to leave some like good beats going. So maybe we can do it with Amori. Since that's going to be the next one on the list here. Corey, stay. I need to use the bathroom. That's mainly the thing. I shouldn't be too long, but I will leave you with some Amori music, so give me a little bit. I'll be back in maybe like a minute or so, hopefully. For now, enjoy the sweet sounds of Amori. back. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say, wait a minute. As I was listening to this, I was like, I don't remember a whole lot of these parts about the game. And turns out, I think I have part 3 of the soundtrack on. I think part 1 was the one that I remember the most. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the vibes. That's what we're here for. But yeah, for sure at least, kind of forgot about the fact. Yeah, this is Amore soundtrack part 3. So there are some songs on here that I don't know. You know, songs I do know though. Everything from part 1. This will sound very familiar. So yeah, overall though, from what I remember of the game, not really all bangers, but this was a solid soundtrack for sure. Thank you, Pansy. It was by Amore himself too, by the way. He composed all the music for his own game. Whoop. It's such a nice like calming soundtrack for a while at least. At the beginning it really is. And then eventually you get into some fun stuff. This is the creepy one. Hold on, this got a lot of listens too. I remember now because yeah, it was around then. Yep, this is a good one too. I like the battle themes though too. I like them a lot. I like this one a lot too. This is a good one. How many games are left now? 14 times 3. Shouldn't be too much more, actually. We're definitely narrowing down the list to quite a bit. Three Barger logos, I think I remember. Yeah, this is a good battle theme too. This game really had like a really cool and unique vibe to it that I was just totally into. I was all for it. Oh yeah, this song though? Oh, this shit was hype. Da, 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 da. This shit goes hard, dude. I'm kind of just dousing through it a little bit and seeing which ones people listen to a lot. Oh yeah, this one got a lot. Okay, I think I remember some things in the second playlist too. I remember this, yeah. I love all the battle themes though. The battle themes are the things I like a lot. It's wild that they came up with so many too. Oh, and then of course, World's End Valentine. Nah, this is a hype song. This shit goes hard. Yeah, as soon as I heard that drop the first time, I was like, what the hell? What even is this, dude? It's crazy, dude. This one was played a lot, too. I'm always curious about the ones that were played a lot, because that means that a lot of people still listen to it. And then, is this number 3? Yeah, this is the one I was on. Not a whole lot in the last track. Oh, I see. I see why people will probably like this one. Because isn't this supposed to be the thing between Sunny and Mari? Yeah. It's actually really beautiful too. Again, this game was actually like a masterpiece.
Close your eyes, you'll be
Oh yeah.
here soon.
I think I remember that one actually. I forget. I'm always scared about playing the vocal themes because I don't know if they are copyrighted. But either way, pretty good though. Overall, a really good soundtrack. Again, I wouldn't say all bangers, but really solid all the way through. I want to play more too. There's so much in that game I still want to try to do and see, but it's hard to go back to, I feel like, because there's not so much. I love to see though. Anyways, oh, I got disconnected from chat. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, now I can see you guys again. Let's see. So let's do One Step from Eden now. This is a good game too. I really like the soundtrack actually for this game. Really like pumped up and energetic. I don't know if I'd say all bangers, but let's at least put it here for now and kind of weigh our options. Once again, how does this look so far on you guys? Okay, you guys can still see everything. Good. I want to go back to this game too. This game is really fun. As much as I like the regular themes throughout the whole game, The shit I think, guys, is really cool is all the themes of the people that you face in the bosses. Like this theme? Yep. That's good. Hazel theme? That's some good shit. The fact they gave everyone a theme is so cool. And they gave them, like, such pumped up themes, too. Like, it's so cool. It's such a good soundtrack, actually. Violet's theme. This is some good stuff right here. You know what? I don't think this is too far-fetched. It's all bangers, dude. I think it's all bangers. To be fair, I think it's all bangers, actually. Alright, let's talk about Payday 2. Payday 2's got some cool soundtracks. Let's see. I really just like the vibe of it. Like a lot of bass, which is, I think, they're really cool. Ode to Greed, I remember really liking a lot, actually. All bangers? I don't know. I think it's definitely close, though. I just love this kind of shit. I love the bass-heavy, like, techno stuff.
I'm not fully calculating the cost of the things
Oh boy. I don't know about those themes, at least. You know what? I honestly really love the soundtrack. I think it's really good. I'm gonna leave it up there. I think that's a good place for it. I'm not gonna touch too much upon this one because I just remember liking a lot of stuff about Payday 2 soundtrack. The whole vibe of it is really good. Also, I'm not sure if it's copyrighted, so we're gonna go ahead and move on. Pumpkin Jack. This is a classic game, full of whimsy. And you know how much I like my whimsy. I would say at least so far it's solid. It really has its like own charm to it. They got a good artist for it, at least for sure. He definitely like nailed the vibe of it. Even with the spooky little things in the background too. Yeah. I love the car ride. It's actually one of my favorite themes from this game. Yeah, I wouldn't say all bangers, but it's really solid. Also this song, yeah. The Spooky Valkyrie. The Mines boss is actually pretty hype. I agree with the people. You listen to that one a lot. I remember liking Horse Ride too. Oh, the 6 I like too. Yeah. Da, 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 da. This is the one I like actually. Da, 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 da. Plus, it's got Santa in it, dude. It's funny how I play this around Halloween time, and I'm just like, wait a minute, this is just a Christmas game in disguise. Damn it, they fooled me. Oh well. I still really love the soundtrack from this game, though. It really does feel kind of like almost something that you would... It has like that Nightmare Before Christmas vibe, which I think is kind of what they were trying to nail. What does that say? Set. Senka? Oh. Puyo Puyo's time now. It's time for Puyo's. Oh, Santa. Oh, right, yeah. San and then Ta. Okay. I almost forgot what the thing with first Ta was. This is a great soundtrack. I'm more of a, I more remember Puyo Puyo 2 more than 1, I think. But I still really like the original soundtracks from these games. Again, really had their own, it really had their own vibe and like their own sound to it, which really kind of stuck with them for a while. The one I like a lot is this one. Puyo soundtrack's automatic banger. You know, I kind of have to agree with you. Man, listen to this shit, dude. This is hype as hell. Puyo's favorite soundtrack was always so good. I also really like Thunderworld too. Just some good shit here, dude. Yeah, this is the Sega game after all, so they know how to do their music, dude. I'm telling you. Puyo All Night Fever was good too. All Night Fight. That's a classic one too. I liked how energetic this one was. That's what it was. And of course, the main gimmick of this game, Fever Mode. And had another fever thing too. And I even like some of the other themes of this too. Like I just like the background themes too for some of these. They're just again fun and full of whimsy. Fun and full of whimsy, which is what I love. Crimson Wave. I'm trying to remember again. I remember all these things, but I don't remember them all too much. Yeah, they got some crazy shit in this playlist though. Very energetic stuff. Yeah, no, banger. Much banger to be had with that soundtrack. I think that's an absolutely base opinion. Red Out is next. I like the soundtrack actually a lot for Red Out. It has a really solid soundtrack. What else do we got here? Again, electronic, drum and bass. I'm here for it. It's got a little bit of a rock in it too, which I do enjoy. There was one song specifically in here I think that I was like always gung-ho for. I think it was Subsurface. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I like 0 Point Energy a lot too, though. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they just have some solid stuff in here for sure. Even just by itself. I'm so glad. I'm so sad that people don't play the game anymore because I can't do the online stuff with them. But at least it has a single player mode to go through, so it's not too bad. I remember this is one of the strange ones I liked a lot. Maybe because of the dubstep, I think. Fancy's crunching in the seat right now. No, but I love this shit. This is my stuff. This is my kind of music. I think putting in solid soundtracks is probably a good bet, though. Because I definitely feel like it's along the same vein of like everything here. It's all really good stuff. Alright, now this one I was curious about. Renowned Explorers. What am I doing? I didn't catch that the translator isn't helpful. I was just listening to dubstep. Nothing you need to worry about. I think, if I remember, yeah, this soundtrack mainly had like, you know, the spirit of the adventure, which I liked. I don't know if it's something I would vibe to, but I'm gonna go through it real quickly just to see if there's anything that catches my fancy. 4 hours down, 20 more to go. Oh boy, it's already been 4 hours that I've been streaming. That's actually kind of wild. I knew I was gonna be doing this for a while, but dear God. We are getting there, though. We have a couple more soundtracks to go through. Yeah, this is a cool game. This whole game was just about, you know, exploring places and having a team to kind of like go through a bunch of different things with. It was like mainly a roguelike. I never probably, I think, gave it a good thing on stream, but I remember playing it, and I remember liking it. The soundtrack, though, is very much okay. It very much goes with the vibe. Yeah. It very much goes with the vibe. I think it's something I could probably like if I really wanted to, but I think ultimately they did what they needed to do with this game, and they made a thing that kind of fits with the theme. So that's all they can really ask for. Oh boy. Okay, guys, it's time to talk about Peak. It's time to talk about Peak. Let me find the first one first. Here it is. This shit here? This is fire, dude. This is probably honestly one of the best video game soundtracks I've listened to for a while. Risk of Rain has such a good soundtrack and such a good vibe to it. It's like sci-fi atmospheric, but like and almost a little haunting in a way. Which it really kind of gives that. It really helps you with the vibe of just being like, oh yeah, you are alone on this planet and you need to survive as long as you can. But they also have some, like, you know, some decent little things that kind of get you hyped. Because it starts off relatively fine for a little while, and then out of nowhere, they just kind of lay down the energy. Like, you hear this? They just lay down the energy out of nowhere. And every soundtrack on this album, or on this game, is just like this one. All of it's so good. It's like, again, it has this chill vibe for a good while, and then they pick it up slowly over time, and then it just kind of hits you with it all. Because this is when the music picks up during the boss fights. So it's all kind of part of the same thing. I love the guitar with it too. It's so good. I'm not gonna go through like every single one, but like I'll give you like a little hint. It's so good. The first game was so good too. The second game was even better, I think, actually. But for its own reasons. Because they were sold the same game, but they were like very different in a way too. Because one's 2D, one's 3D. And they somehow made it work really well. Again, I'm not going to go through every single one, but I remember Server Tension I liked a lot. Precipitation was really cool too. This part is the one I like a lot about it. What he does with this is super cool. I love it, dude. It's such a good soundtrack. Double fucking rainbow. And then they brought the same vibe with the second game. Like, you just... They brought the same vibe with it too. So yeah, they're both definitely right up there. I like this. I vibe with this one so much. I love every time in my No Lyrics playlist when Risk Your Brain 2 comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, it's time for peak. I don't remember if there's any others in here that I really, really liked. The Rain, formerly known as Purple, is actually also a really good soundtrack too. It's so chill. It's so nice. And then they just, somewhere in the middle, they just kind of hit you a little bit. The vibes with it are so strong. God, it's just... Kudos to Chris, dude. Kudos to Christodoulou? Is that how you say his name? He's so good. He's so good at what he does. Okay, Rivals of Aether time. This game was very cool, actually. I actually really like the soundtrack of it too. I thought it was a neat little addition to it. It really kind of felt like its own thing. I'm gonna say, at least for now, solid. The main menu theme is really chill. It's got a good catchy like melody to it too. And then Fire Select, you start getting hyped. This is when you're like, oh yeah, it's time. I haven't listened to everything on it, but they're all pretty good, actually. I don't know if I'd say banger, but I would say pretty good. What are some tracks that people have listened to a lot on here? Hello? Some pretty good stuff, though. I think I'm okay with them being solid, yeah. Overall, just a really good soundtrack, I think. I really love the vibe of it. Okay. Simulacra. Wouldn't you believe it? There's only one song. Yeah? Yeah, I would say, I remember from the game, yeah, there was only this one song. I mean, it definitely brings the vibes. You. You know? I could at least vibe with it, I believe. What's the point of adding if it's just one song? Well, it is part of the game that I played, so I wanted to talk about it. Yeah, it's interesting because the rest of the game I think is basically silent, but this is like the main title theme that you hear at the beginning of the game. Simulacra 2, I believe, actually had a little bit more. Yeah, Simulacra 2 actually did have a little bit more. Which, by the way, I'm just going to put it right next to it for now, but there it is. But no, it was an interesting game. The whole, like, you know, haunting your phone kind of thing was interesting. And like that was cool. I can vibe with this Get theme thing. Again, it really plays on the horror aspect. It kind of has almost like a 90s, 80s vibe, which I kind of like. Oh. I would say, wait a minute. Is the rest of these soundtracks? I'm curious about that. Sounds like it.
I show you how to live up. Drank a lot of beer.
I love just playing parts of it and just being like, okay. I think it's all. I think the rest of it is actually just soundtracks that they have in between everything. Because again, I know that most of the game in between is just the cutscenes. So, but they do have an ending theme as well too. Okay. Actually, no. Again, because it's only the one thing, it's hard to recommend. So, I would say they did what they needed to do. And that is okay. Alright. Now it's time to talk about some vibes. Oh, they have a shapes. That's right, they do have a shapes too. I didn't even remember about that. Alright, shapes IO. Now this doesn't have a lot of songs, but oh, these songs vibe like so strongly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it up there. I really love the soundtrack of this game. It's so chill. It's so cool. And I don't get tired of listening to all of it, even when they do put it on repeat. Again, I won't go through it all the way, but I'll play the parts of it that you have. Square. Also, that's the thing too I like about the Shapes soundtrack too, is they just named all of the tracks after shapes, which is funny. Like if you want some good like chill soundtrack to just kind of vibe to, this is it. This will really kind of help you zen out. And I like that from time to time. I like energetic tracks a lot, but this is one of the few like chill, low-key tracks that I really like. Rectangle I really like. Really good stuff, honestly. Oh boy. Yeah. You know what? There's so much. Okay, we might blow through a couple of these just because, again, this is all part of it, but it is about time we got to it. It is time to talk about the Sonic soundtrack. The Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack. We're going to start from the first one that's on here, which is Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 edition for the Xbox 360 and the PS3. Probably, and what most people have said is the worst game ever. This main theme fucks hard, by the way. I love this. Such a good song. But you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively put these all in here because I know it's all gonna be like that. Let me first find you a good one. Wave Ocean's really good too. Sonic 06. Oh no, it's a banger. Oh, it's a banger. Oh, it's a banger. Oh, it's a banger. Wouldn't you know it? Sonic Adventure? That's a banger too, dude. Sonic Adventure 2? Also banger. Shadow the Hedgehog? Much banger. Sonic Heroes? Oh, all the bangers. Sonic Generations? Sonic Shadow Generations? Sonic Forces? And Sonic Unleashed. I think... What the hell? No, that was now a Sonic one. Oh yeah, and then Team Sonic Racing. Just gonna go ahead and throw that up there too. And then, is there any others? Nope, no others are escaping my grasp. And hey, look, the list is a lot shorter now. Look at that. I think it's no secret that I like the Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack. There are such good songs in all of them. Sega knows how to make good fucking music, dude. That's all I gotta say. I will now proceed to spend the next several minutes discussing which Sonic songs out of every game are my favorite ones. Wave Ocean's really good out of this one. Even Soliana Castletown, just a really good vibe. Sonic Colors gets bangers just for the Aquarium Park song. Yeah, Sonic Colors actually has some good fucking music, dude. This is volume 1, yes. There's only going to be so much. But there's actually a decent amount of Sonic the Hedgehog 06 music in here that I like. It's not going to show me a lot, funny enough. See discography. Nope, that's not what I mean. Where's the rest of it? Sonic the Hedgehog. That is volume 3. That is volume 1. Okay. Well, let's see what we can find in here. Oh, Dreams of an Absolution. That's a good theme. Crisis City is a good theme too. A lot of these are events, so I'm skipping through over a lot of it. But lots of great stuff on, even just from Sonic 06, honestly. A lot of good stuff on it. Oh man, it's sad that it's not showing me most of it though. I can't see most of it. Volume 2? There it is. Volume 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the... They also had this song in it too. This is great. This shit's great, dude. Bow, bow. It's great. Mevalis' theme actually was really good in this game too. I like New City a lot too. There's honestly some really good stuff in even just the even from the worst game. It's funny how even the worst game in the Sonic franchise even still has banger music. Like, they were cooking. Every single Sonic game, they cooked. Especially Sonic Transform. Here, let me show you some bangers on here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find most of them. Carry Zone was good. I love the vibe of this whole game, honestly. Chili Castle, I think, was a really good one. Yep. Much whimsy, which I love. Whoa. Whoa. Sanctuary Falls is obviously going to be really good too. I see what they did with this now. These are just the whole course. Yep. That's smart. Okay. I can get behind that. Some good shit here, dude. Honestly. Praise of Ages has a really good soundtrack too. Outrun Bay. Here's volume 1 of it. There we go. Even just the main theme, honestly, they kind of fuck with it. It's pretty good. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too much more into depth with that one. I love the soundtrack of Racing Transformed. It was so good. Yo, honestly though, Sonic Frontiers, they slap with this shit, dude. How did they cook so hard with this? Honestly though, such a good theme for the game. Even just like, even most of the background tracks for the game are pretty good too. I remember liking a lot of the cyberspace, songs even too. Like this one. I fuck with a lot of the cyberspace themes, honestly. Like, they cooked with everything. Just like everything on this soundtrack, dude. They also made like one of the coolest lo-fi songs ever. Some of the coolest lo-fi. I never heard Sega do lo-fi. I was like, ooh, this is cool. Also, I mean, need I say more? This shit's great, dude. This is all I got. I never knew that I needed metal in my Sonic game, and that he could fuck so hard in super form, but it works. It works, dude. And that's funny too, because Undefeatable, they didn't do it with just one metal track for the boss fights. They did it for every single one. They made a new metal song for every single one. This is my favorite one. Come on. Down. It's so good. And then, of course, isn't it funny how I knew exactly where to go to? Shit's great, dude. They knew what they were doing. Actually, no, yeah. I really like Ghost Lap. Karaoke stream time. Nah, not tonight at least. It's good though. It's that good. I'm looking through the rest of them. This shit's groovy as hell, dude. And then, of course, so good. Not to compromise. Moment to strike. Show you what it's like. But you're gonna regret it. And then they remixed I Am Here for the Titan Supreme fight, which was crazy. See, karaoke stream time. I fuck with that song a lot. Oh yeah, and then this is something I didn't expect, by the way. Especially when I was going through the credits of the game, I was just like, wait, they got freaking Nate Wants to Battle in on this shit too? How the hell? Like, I'm like, okay, this is one of the best Sonic soundtracks. I love this song too. It's so good. Nate Wants to Battle. He's a very famous YouTuber metal artist. He's also a very big Sonic fan, so I get why they put him on the track. He was probably hyped as hell to do it. Alright, here, I'm gonna put this one on for a little bit while I get the next one. Mid? Nah. I think you meant to say peak. He's got some really great songs. I really love him. He's great. Here we go. What's next on the list? Ah, there we go. Sonic Colors. He peaked that for sure. What do you mean he peaked? He's still doing pretty good. This shit's good though. This is a good song. This shit's a good song. And then Tropical Resort. I really like Act 2's remix the most. Aquarium Park Act 1. I'll get there. Sweet Mountain's pretty good too, actually. Starlight Carnival. Yep, pretty good. Planet Wisp. It's iconic. I do have this one liked too, by the way, Pansy. Yep. Nope. That's peak. I agree. That's pretty peak. Yeah, it's just great, dude. Skip out a bit. Yep, that's some good stuff right there. It's what I need in my life. The ending theme, though? At first I was just like, what the hell is this voice? And then it grew on me. Alright, we're going back to my era now. This is the era that I grew up in. Or go back. I wasn't done vibing. It's okay. We can listen to us all we want on our own, anyways. This is the stuff that I grew up with, dude. This is my nostalgia right here. So many good songs on the Adventure soundtrack. It's so good. They cooked with this playlist, dude. Okay, boomer. Hey, I am a millennial. Thank you very much. And I would like to think that this definitely speaks from my millennial era. This was right around the 2000s is when this game came out. Oh boy. They have a lot of good level themes though, honestly. I have a lot of nostalgia for Adventure. It's still one, honestly, just because of how much nostalgia I have for it, Sonic Adventure 2, I think it's going to be my favorite Sonic game basically until the end of time. I can't see anything better than it, as much as I try to. We haven't even gotten the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. But Sonic Adventure soundtrack was also really, like, really peak. I'm a millennial too. It doesn't mean I go full on boomer over it. What do you mean boomer over it? This was around our era, damn it. We are old. This is good. That's some good shit right there. Ba-da-da-da. Don't remind me. Hey, time is ticking on every day, and there's nothing that we can do to stop it. We just have to keep living with our decisions. All right, now it's time for peak. Yep. So many good songs on the soundtrack, dude. Metal Harbor? That's some good shit. Green Forest? That's some good shit. Rhythm balance is good too. And then freaking Pumpkin Hill. It's around somewhere. I have no head because I have no fear. I know all the lyrics, dude. Ask me a question, then he vanished in a second. With that fist middle, crack 'em. Chicken, don't be scared. Because nobody wasn't there. I love all of Knuckles' themes. They fucked really hard with his soundtrack because they just gave him like the cool like hip hop vibe. Got real. Yep. Doesn't matter. Obviously the theme for Sonic. Yep. Still good. They fucked with every single track on this list, dude. Every single one. These are all events. Supporting me though? That's some good shit right there. And of course, also peak. Live and learn. Such a good song. This song was basically most of my childhood. And of course, we cannot forget about the best song in the game. We cannot forget about the best song. Much fun, much whimsy. If there's any reason for this soundtrack to be peak, this is the song. This is the reason right here. I can't play the whole song. We'd be here for forever. This is like an 8-minute song, dude. But we are going to get into some more Sonic, at least. You like Shadow the Hedgehog? I know I do. Man, wouldn't you know it? They started with Peak in this game. Such a good Crush 40 song. I love all the Crush 40 songs that they made for the Sonic series. I mean, Westopolis? Yeah? That's some good shit right there. Digital Circuit? That's some good shit right there. Sounds like one of my favorite songs. Waking up. That's a good song. Like all this shit. Even just the main theme. Like, they went hard with the edgy theme on this one because obviously they had to. the guitar for this song though. And of course, the original All Hail Shadow. It's great. He is the Eggman. Yeah. It's all so good. I still love this game, even if some of the things are a bitch to get through. I still love Shadow the Hedgehog, one of my favorite Sonic games. Sonic Heroes? Man, the Crush 4 just always does such amazing work for the series. I actually don't remember this one. I had to listen to that one again. But Seaside Hill, oh yeah. That's some good shit. And then they followed up with Ocean Palace, and it was just like, oh, this is even good. This is good too. Grand Metropolis is really good too. Power Plant was good too. Like that drop in the beginning too. I don't like Casino Park. All of them, all the Sage songs are so good. Rail Canyon. Yep. Bullet Station. Yeah. Spark Force is the only one I'm not sure about. And Lost Jungle, to be fair. Hank Castle was a weird one. Even Mystic Mansion, though, that shit slaps, dude. Egg Fleet's really good, too. And, of course, give us this song, which is amazing. Yeah, before we go into gens, I really want to touch upon Forces. Set me free. This is a good song. I still like the other Crush 40 songs a lot more than Fist Bump, but this is pretty good too. Lost Valley's a good song. I really liked all of the Avatar themes. All the vocal themes for the Avatar, they're actually pretty good. Like, all this stuff is really good. Arsenal Pier was really good. It's funny that this song only plays for like a minute though, and then you immediately go into this one. Which, to be fair, is still really good. Like, also the drop, though. I'll let it play out a little bit. I love this shit, dude. This is one of my favorite songs. At least it doesn't have lyrics in it. That drop is so good. All right, and then of course we have Infinite, one of the edgiest songs in all of existence. After all this time, you're back for more. All good. Of course, Sunset Heights, which will be touched upon again later because they brought it back. Virtual Enemies, pretty good song too. The freaking Metal Sonic song. Love that shit, dude. This is what I was talking about with enemy territory. All the episode Shadow stuff, like, they did some good stuff for his remixes, actually. Really loved it. They did some great shit with this. Even the song "This Is Our World," I like it. It's a good background theme.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond.
All good.
Light is fading from our world.
Just playing all the bangers. Okay.
The sun is falling in the sky
Oh yeah,
beyond.
Sonic Unleashed.
Light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
This game had a really good soundtrack too. All the daytime stages had some good stuff. And then the night ones got a little funky too, which is pretty cool. I think, what was the ones I really liked though? Well, obviously Rooftop Run. I think that's not one of the other playlists though. Because for some reason, Volume 1 doesn't have the one I'm looking for. There it is. This shit right here? That's pretty good. That stuff's really good. Yeah, Team Sonic Racing. Green Light Ride. They brought Crush 40 back, and hey, look, they made another banger. Wouldn't you know it? Even just the main menu themes for this game, they went too hard with. I don't understand. Like, they didn't need to. They already have tons of stages that they can do. They did not need to go that hard with everything. No, they cooked with every single track in this one too. I don't want to go through all of it just because, again, there's too much. And they really just put everything into this one too. We got, okay, it looks like the last ones I didn't talk about were Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations. The fact that they remixed a bunch of songs for this game was great. I love that stuff. Like, they kept the classicing for some of them, and then they gave a new take on some of their stuff for the other Sonic, which is really good. I love the modern versions, too. Speed Highway. The remixes that they did for this game are so good. They had so many good remixes. This shit was like my favorite one from the whole game. They made it so funky, I love it. And then they just put more rockin' in this one. It's just, and they play on the nostalgia so much again because it's all old themes, but remixed are so good. Even Crisis City is honestly really good. And then Classic Sonic's remix of Rooftop Run was really good too. And of course I still like the classic one too though. Oh, I didn't even know that they did Tropical Resort for this one. I know they did Planet Wisp, but I didn't know they did Tropical Resort. And of course the freaking Time Eater. And finally, Shadow Gens. I just recently went through this one. It's so good. There you go. Like, the remixes they did for this game? That shit's crazy, dude. I'm just kind of like touching upon them all, just because I liked all of them. But they did some cool remixes for these stages too. This is actually kind of cool. take you to my favorite stage, Shadow. Radical Highway. Doom, you really gotta stop taking me to these places. It's my favorite stage, Shadow. That's all I could think about every time I was going through it. Also, I didn't even know about this, by the way, when I was first listening to it. I was just like, wait, Richard E.B.? They got him for BioLizard? That's crazy. I didn't know that they got him for that song. That was crazy. That was a crazy revelation when I was listening to it. And of course, can't get enough of them. The Mephiles boss fight, also really good. Devil Doom's pretty good. And then Neo Devil Doom, they're like, all hail Shadow. But they also put a score over it too, which is kind of like, okay, that's cool. It's pretty crazy, actually. And then the Doom Zone. That's some good shit. That's some real good shit. And then, of course, Teddy Lloyd did another remix for Westopolis for the Sonic movie one. That was pretty cool. 19 hours to go. Yep, we're getting there. I forgot it's actually almost 12. That's crazy. I really need to blow through these last ones. This song's really good. Casey Williams on the soundtrack though. That's crazy. Okay. It's enough of that. I've gushed a lot about Sonic. We're going to now gush about other things. Actually, before I get into it, do need to use the bathroom quickly again, but this one will be real quick. Let me get you a good song to listen to while we do it. Honestly, I really like Doom Zone. I'm going to keep that one on. I'll be back before it finishes. I'm back. Yeah, I think I overdid a little bit tonight with 100 songs, 100 games. I think I should stick it to at least 50 if I'm gonna be doing this again. At least under 50. Well, we'll know for next time, at least. We have learned for next time. All right. Welcome back now. Hurry up. I will. There's still so much to go through. I'm so glad that I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow morning, and I can actually go through this. Trying to remember how much I remember of the Stanley Parable, but it was certainly a game I played. It's funny too because I'm looking back. I was trying to think back. I'm like, does Stanley Parable have a soundtrack? I guess it did because it's available on Spotify. I'm gonna go ahead and just say here for now. Right, at least the deluxe edition definitely had some like new stuff they did. How many games are left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 games. 14 games left.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Okay then. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about it, to be fair. But apparently, they got some stuff. I think I would just say, yeah, they did what they needed to. I could probably get behind some of it if I listened to it, but not at least right now. I remember that song, yeah. And of course, Exploring, yep. Oh, of course, this song, dude. Da da da, da 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 da. This is a great song. Now, you know what? That brought it out for me. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I think I'm comfortable with that. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it like that, I think. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'm sure no one will get mad at that. This is Slay the Spire. Oh wow, we've actually now gotten to the point where, yeah, the whole tier list actually doesn't fit on the screen, huh? I didn't even notice that. That's crazy, actually. I'll try to keep it down here so you guys can see the rest of the list then. I like this latest Spire playlist. I don't think there's a lot of themes in this game that I'm like hyped over, but It does have that like fantasy whimsy vibe to it, which I like. I would say maybe I could vibe with it. Yeah, I could vibe with it. There's not really a lot of songs that I know I can talk about because I just like how the soundtrack sounds by itself. So, how about Shotgun King? How many? I would say, is there even any songs in this? There's 17 minutes worth. Okay. Could vibe with it probably. Pond. Yeah, I could vibe with it for sure. Okay. I feel good about that. Smile for me. I played this game on my own as well too. This was just a cute little game with some unsettling stuff in the background. But I liked it though. The soundtrack again, I don't remember a whole lot about it. I remember liking the vibe of it though. Let's see. Put you up there for now. You remember that? No, I could definitely vibe with it. Yeah, I'd say that's probably where I would put it. Stray's soundtrack was actually interesting. It was it's the game where you are a cat, and it's not located in a big city. It's the one where you're in a post-apocalyptic thing with a bunch of robots. This game was also pretty cool. This game had a very like chill soundtrack. I remember. Again, I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I remember being fine with it at least. Like I didn't like hate it, obviously. There's not a whole lot of games I played that I didn't like the soundtrack or anything for. The one song I have saved is this one, as do many other people. Sure, I can vibe with it. People also listen to this one a lot. There's actually a lot of songs in this, wow. I'm okay with keeping it there. It's funny, I wonder if I even need these last two tiers, because I haven't even put anything in them yet. Alright. The finals. Oh, this has some shit I can vibe to for sure. Or is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh no. This shit has some shit I can vibe to though. This one I remember is the one I was thinking about. So I played this game a little bit ago too. This is basically a game where you're it's a 3v3 shooter, team-based. You're trying to get these cash places, and you're kind of like on this big like game show kind of thing. Very interesting, like, you know, just team-based shooter. I liked it. I remember liking the music in it too. That's why I kind of wanted to introduce it into it. I could definitely vibe with it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say solid, actually. I remember hearing the background music of this game. I'm like, ooh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I can vibe. Yeah, I would kind of fit it right there, actually. Super Liminal is next. Again, I don't remember a whole lot about Superliminal with its soundtrack. I think I remember it was basically fine. It's very light music, yeah, because it's very much like just an easygoing kind of game anyways. You're figuring out puzzles as you're going doing stuff, so a lot of piano music actually. Again, I'm pretty sure it's fine, but I just haven't gotten into it yet. That's fine. I can keep it there. I think that's fine. Alright, now I get to talk about something interesting. How do I put in a trombone? Yeah. This is... No, usually I don't do rhythm games. I'm actually saving the rhythm games for a separate stream, but this is this game did have a lot of original music, so I kind of have to commend it for that. And just look at this album art. I love it. It's so funny. Wow, I might refer to this as tooting. Plus, also the game soundtrack is actually really solid. All bangers? Possibly? Let's think about that. Baboons. I do like baboons. I was like car shopping, yeah. You know what, actually? Yep. Now I remember all this. They even have the trumpet along everything. But no, I think a solid soundtrack for sure. I wouldn't say they're all bangers, but it's very funny. I love this game. It's good. Which one is that again? Oh, right. I remember these now. Well, I may as well get these two games out of the way. Alright, so first on the list, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. What a funny little game. This game did have some cute songs in it, though. I definitely vibed with the soundtrack a lot. I'm gonna say it's at least solid for now. I actually remember liking a lot of the songs on this game. Yeah, no, there's a lot of songs I actually like in this game that I remember. Yeah, I definitely fuck with this game soundtrack a lot. Again, I won't go through every single one. But there is also Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Which I honestly, I would kind of put in the same area. I think it was pretty solid. Yep. I remember a lot of these. These are all great actually. That's whatever. Yeah, I remember liking a lot of it though. I really do want to get through some of these though. Let's get the core out of the way first, actually. Because I don't believe that there's a lot to discuss with this kind of game. Because again, I remember the main thing about the quarry is yeah, it had a decent soundtrack. I mean, I could probably vibe with most of it. It's mostly a cinematic game, so again, it's hard to kind of remember the soundtracks of how some of the stuff sounded, but yeah, they had some decent stuff on it, though. I could definitely vibe with it. Again, not a lot of stuff I'm, like, actively looking for, but I think it's fine. Okay, I'm pretty confident I can... We only got 4 more games left, so... Shouldn't be too much longer, at least now. Here's some game that I really love the soundtrack for. Terraria, everyone. This shit's good. This shit's pretty good, actually. Bangers? I'm not sure. It's at least definitely solid. The nighttime theme even was really good too. Pixel Minecraft, yes. Excuse. At least the first iteration of like Minecraft, if it was kind of like more of a fan. Honestly, Terraria is really good about separating itself from Minecraft because even though it was a survival craft game, there's a lot of stuff that made it different from Minecraft, and I love everything that it was. Underground's good. It's a good theme. Yeah, I would say solid soundtrack overall, though. But yeah, and this is great. I like this. I like this. Realize you did pretty good with it. Okay. Time for more peak. Yeah, probably be bangers actually on this one. If I have to say it, probably bangers. Cause this game vibed the hell out with this music, dude. Actually, now that I think about it, there were some songs I wasn't like. There were some songs I didn't like a lot in this, but I did like a lot of it though. I would say solid. There was some songs that I wasn't very privy to, but a lot of them I did vibe with a lot though. So good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's solid though. It's pretty solid. Here's actually one I remember recently going through. Because I did actually I was listening to this soundtrack while I was playing some things with Ben before. While I was playing Stardew. It actually fit pretty well with it too. Unpacking. Such a cute little game. Such a good vibe too, honestly. Very solid soundtrack overall. I wouldn't say, again, the game doesn't really have like banger hits. It's very much like, it has good music, but it's very subtle. And you kind of have to be in the mood for it. Except for I Like Water. I Like Water is a little bit hype, but everything else is very low key. Plus they hit you with this at the end of the game, and it was such a treat.
Heart, this is now a home for two.
All great stuff, honestly. Really cute, cozy little game. Okay. And then we finally have one last game. What is the big end all for this stream? It's a game I have not played on stream. You guys ever heard of Yoku's Island Express? It's basically a pinball adventure game. I remember liking the soundtrack on it. It's got a tribal kind of vibe to it too. So far, I'm gonna put it up here. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm kind of like skipping through a lot of the stuff, but I am tired and I do want to be through this. Just kind of getting my thoughts in order of how I feel about it. Has some decent stuff to it, though. I think this is a good one, right? Yeah. This is pretty good. I would say I could vibe to it. And again, I think it just fits the vibe with it. I'm not sure if I particularly like it, but I think it's okay. Okay, here. Let me find a... Obviously, I know... Actually, you know what? I know the perfect song to end the stream on. There you go. Blend it on this song. Okay, so that is my full tier list for everything. If you disagree with it, then that is perfectly valid, and your opinions are also as valid as mine are. But this is how I feel. It's funny, again, like I said, I didn't even use the bottom two tiers because genuinely throughout all of these soundtracks, there's not really any that I don't like. I kind of fuck with all of it. The only one I wasn't really feeling was Infamous. Like, it was just kind of like, yeah, why would I listen to it? But all the rest of them? All the rest of them are pretty good. But yeah, that is my official tier list. I will be posting this soon on my socials. And then I will be swiftly going to bed as well. Yep. Yeah, I'll get to all that in a bit too as well, Fantasy. I'm just gonna look over the list one more time to kind of reaffirm this is how I feel about everything. And I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's very fitting that I have all of the Sonic games and all of the Neptunia games in the same tier list for just nothing but bangers. I think it's very fair. I think that's entirely fair. But everything in Nothing But Bangers, I definitely stand by. Like, those soundtracks are goated. Those are some of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in my life in video game history. Especially Risk of Rain. Hades? Hades is so good too. And yeah, everything here is alright. Everything here's good. Everything here's alright. Everything here's mid. And then this is just... I can't. So yeah, I'll probably get rid of these last two tiers. It's so funny how I just singled out Infamous as its own tier. I find that so funny. Alright, so that's it. I will be posting this soon on my socials, like I said. And yeah, we'll just kind of take it from there. But this is the whole tier list, everyone. This is everything. I definitely think I stand by these choices too. I like how these are sorted. I think, like I said, for sure, next time I do this, I'm definitely going to pick only 40 to 50 games to rank at a time, because doing any more than that is definitely a little bit taxing to go through. But it's okay. I was glad to at least finally get it done and do it on stream, because I've always wanted to do a tier list where I actually talk about music. And this is it's going to be like a starting point, I feel like, for tier list streams like this, because I do want to talk about more music. I'm not going to be able to play those on stream, sadly. But I'll probably do the same thing like I did here, where I have my Spotify up here. If you guys like want to listen to these tracks along with me, and then I can kind of point out like this thing as I do it. I'll probably do the same thing like I did for the other ones, where I'm like I hum along to it a little bit too to kind of get you a thing of like, oh yeah, here's where I'm at in the song. But that tier list is going to be way down the line because this is going to be basically the last time I do tier lists until I do my next Blue Play series, and then we go on that whole rotation binge again. So that'll be fun. But I still have 2 more streams I want to do before I get back into my next Blue Plays. So please look forward to all of that in the future. I'm going to be going to bed here soon, so hope you all have a good night here. If you like this, please like it, subscribe and follow if you see more. And tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Neptunia over hopefully maybe around the same time I did today. If I get finished with dinner early, I don't know if I will. But we're just going to have to see. It's probably going to be around like at least by 8 o'clock, I imagine, if I can help it. And I don't know if I could probably do the full night, because if I remember, I don't think I work early the next day, but let me check. Never mind, I do work for in the morning the next day. So I at least have to stop by like 11:30, so which is fine. I think we can do that. I think we can definitely manage that if we start by 8. I'm just gonna let this song play out for the last bit because I love this song. I think it perfectly encapsulates my feelings. The classic song. I do wonder though if I should bring back video game songs like these for some of my background streams, or if I should even have this kind of like thing when I do my talking for stuff, because I've always thought about that. Especially now that I've gone through a lot of these video game tier songs on soundtracks. I definitely have a lot that I can put in my streaming songs, but I don't really know. I always thought that it was kind of just better to keep things silent for the talking streams, because I like the idea of just having people be able to listen to their own music or do their own things with my voice in the background and not have to worry about the music. The music was integral to the stream today, that's why I kind of kept doing it like this. So, but yeah, that's kind of my main thought process of why I kind of stopped doing music on my live streams for my talking stuff. I kind of just felt it was unnecessary. But yeah, that's going to be doing it for today, because the song is just about to end. Alright, I will see you guys all in the next one. Peace, and bye-bye now.